Hi, we're not talking about COVID.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
Hello.
Welcome, everybody. We are back with All the Stars in the Sky. I haven't done anything for a tabletop in a little while besides All the Stars, and there's another All the Stars this weekend. I have a lot of things happening this week. We are all joined today by the Redacre Horror Show. At some point, I'm going to have you guys actually come up with a team name, so I'm not referring to you as the Horror Show.
No, oops.
Good idea.
That's just a thought.
We're a bit
We'll
of a
figure
horror
something out
show.
eventually.
Yeah.
We'll just call you the Rocky Mountains.
What?
Why?
Rocky Mountain Horror Show?
No.
Anyway. Boo. Okay. So we are joined tonight with Atlas, Rav, Brick, Celine, and Soph. I'll go ahead and have you guys introduce yourselves and your characters, and then we'll talk about Jet Set Redacre Radio.
Boo.
We'll go ahead and go down the list. Echo.
Hi, my name is Echo. Tonight I'll be continuing playing my skeptic kiddo by the name of Atlas.
Aubrey. Who are
I'm
you?
innocent, yes.
No, you're not.
Well, I'm probably playing she tonight.
Mhm.
Probably.
No.
Who is an acolyte of Stalker Ones?
Rav.
I'm El Ravager. I'm playing Rav tonight. My Angie See the Grudge kid.
At some point, I'm going to have the character designs have your guys' voices. But anyway, Sammy.
Y'all, my name is Sammy. I usually play Percy on All the Shadows on the Earth, but I am currently playing Celine, my RTD kid.
Soph.
Hi, I'm Soph, and I'm probably gonna do something stupid tonight.
Oh, fantastic. Please roll me a 666 while you're at it.
No! Please
it.
don't.
I've had 666 show up in so many requisition numbers this week, and I've been terrified.
Don't do it.
God.
Don't do it.
I'm sure it's fine.
But yeah, I'm the Chase the Sun kid.
And finally, Heather.
Hi there, I'm Heather. I play Brick, aka Violet. So yeah, that's who I'm gonna be tonight.
Awesome. Does anybody want to give the recap of what you guys did last session? I know it's been a bit. Does anybody remember what they did last session?
That's why I took notes last time.
Hey, so it sounds like Rav can give the recap and get a bonus fate.
So the last time, the party met up and we went out to retrieve Celine and Brick from Ambria, who just performed Singing with Zeke. Ugh. And then we rested for a night. And then Gwen gave us a choice between the library or going back to the school. We chose the library, which had been altered in some big-ass way. We managed to get on top and defuse a protocol device on top of the roof, but we were interrupted by some lucids, and Celine saw a weird person with yellow eyes. And then we went downstairs. We chased, avoiding lucids.
Oh yeah, that asshole.
And then while we were down there in the dark, hiding out, Celine heard a familiar voice to them saying the plot is on pace, and freaked out, and we all had to run out. And in our running out, flashbanging lucids and the chaos that ensued, we managed to piss off multiple shapes, and they merged into one big angry shape that chased us for a while. We managed to get out of there, only having completed half of our mission.
Okay, the giant morphed shape chased you, and only you.
Well, Rav might have pissed off SA by calling him out by name.
But yeah, I did that too, and I had the trailer shape on me instead.
The trailer shape?
The one trailing behind.
Oh.
Boo!
I thought you meant like the white trash shape.
No, I mean,
is, yes.
sure, why not? But
He's wearing some cutoffs and a tie-up shirt.
Oh.
Thanks, I hate it.
I hate it.
Someone draw that.
No,
I
please
refuse.
don't.
Actually, I know somebody who might, though.
Huh?
I was gonna
Oh,
tag.
don't you dare tell Choco.
Don't
you dare tell
Tag
Choco.
fucking Choco. Choco's not in the server though.
Choco's not in this server, but I have another server I could tag them in.
Don't you fucking
And
dare. Please
and
don't.
Choco
No.
also watches my streams from time to time, so you know.
No,
This is
please.
true.
I'm begging you. Don't
You
do
don't
it.
want to see the shape in Daisy Dukes?
I do.
Don't.
Please.
We already talked about the shape with
I
the fat
can- I
ass. Can
can-
we not?
You know what I could actually do is I could take the original shape thing that I drew and I could just put them in some Daisy Dukes for you.
Please
No.
don't.
He put a shape with a fat ass in Daisy Dukes? That sounds fantastic.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
I hate it here.
I could do this.
Please
I have the
don't.
power.
I want
No.
to leave.
You know
This is why I
what?
became an artist.
Aubrey, you know what you do have is the copies of the shape that you designed for me for the streams. You could
no,
just
that-
slap some cutoffs on him.
Yeah, that's what I was saying I could do. That's what I was saying I could do.
Well, we
Fucking hate it
are
here.
22 minutes into this stream and it is already cursed.
It's been
Um,
cursed.
Sammy,
I am innocent.
Yesy.
there is one other piece of information that we should relay to the audience. Do you want to give us a recap of what happened at the high school with
Fuck.
Face the Fray?
Fuck.
Do you remember what happened at the high school?
Let me find my notes. Give me a minute.
Okay.
If not, can I get some bonus points?
No.
No.
Fuck you. It's mine.
Unfortunately, Team Evil is not eligible for bonus fate.
I get a point.
You do get an extra fate point, yes.
Yay.
Now refresh fate, so this bumps your fate up to a 12.
Got it.
Okay, so I think I found my notes. They're written in holy shit, my handwriting. So this is what I have in bullet points. Honeypot, trap, didn't want us coming back here. Something about water. This is all I have.
That's all you wrote down.
I have a question about
Um,
Honeypot.
Can I can explain since I handled that one.
Go for it. Help
So
Sammy.
The school had been attacked and tracked a number of times and used as a focus for Protocol 5. While the team had been partially successful in their mission, they didn't complete the mission. So Face the Fray gathered up her hosts, the judge, and a lot of the kids who were working with Face the Fray, and they went. And when they got there, they realized that the school had been turned into a honeypot. It was a trap to lure out and be able to be used to identify the judge's hosts inside of Redacre. They managed to still destroy the tanks that were in the basement of the school,
Oh,
and
right.
they blew out part of the cafeteria
C4.
wall with C4 because they also took out, for a little bit of time, one of the power transformers inside the neighborhoods of Redacre.
Don't forget who gave them the charges. Don't forget about Darla and her fanny pack.
I
Yep,
am
Darla
never going to
and her
forget
fanny
Darla and her
pack.
fanny pack or the C4 lawyer.
We also have Mr. Phoenix Wright.
The C4 lawyer is my favorite.
I love the fact
Yeah.
we named him Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, the C4 lawyer, Phoenix
The
Wright.
C4 lawyer, Phoenix Wright. Spelled Phenix, Phoenix.
I literally asked if he was a lawyer. She said yes. I said his name is now Phoenix.
Yes.
But yeah, so basically now we know that the judge has a target on her back thanks to that whole thing.
The judge should have known that already.
Mm,
I'll turn the evil back off, sorry.
no, you won't.
For at least 5 minutes.
Any hoosers. So yeah, that's all I had. I'm sorry.
All good. So you guys are picking up after information about the events at the high school have become public. You know that the judge was involved, you know that some of her hosts were involved, and you know that some of the judges chosen were involved in that. For reference, for
Oops.
those of you who don't know, the judge is the only voice in Redacre that does not hand out masks.
She
Face the
hands out
Fray
experience.
hands out experiences. And in doing so, she leaves her mark on her chosen that she can identify, but does not make them easily identifiable to the enemy. Face the Fray is a war god, in case any of you were curious. It has been a couple of days since that run. It is now March the 12th, and everyone is getting kind of acclimated to things. The radios have gone down, and recently a delivery of new radio dampers has been delivered to the boxcar. The initial attack and takedown of the radio towers was accomplished by a team that you guys know as the Misfits. You guys have interacted with a couple of the Misfits in the past. That is Ambria Gray and her team, also known as Arcana. And so you guys are aware that this is something that has been done before, as all 5 of you get called into the HQ boxcar on the train line. Patrick is unfortunately sick, and he has been quarantined in his sleeping bag in a corner. So let's go ahead and start off by just seeing where everybody's at. We'll start with Atlas. Are you at the boxcar now, or where are you at if you're not?
They would probably be at the boxcar.
What are you doing?
They'll be in a corner reading a book, as they usually are.
Okay. Where is Akai right now?
Well, Akai is at the boxcar. Of course she's there. She's a club kid.
Yes. She doing
Her-
anything?
Akai is trying to help out. What a lot of what she's been trying to do is the team has had some real ups and downs recently, and she's trying to make sure that she figures out. So she's been doing things like trying to practice on getting better at fighting. So like practicing against one of the punching bags. She's also trying to help and just get more familiar with some of the other teams, and just kind of in general she's trying to become a better person for her team, and like checking up on them, getting them snacks, and making sure that they're okay. So she's hanging around the boxcar a lot, and she's also kind of trying to see if she can help out if Gwen needs any hands right now.
Okay. Where is Rav at right now?
Rav lives at the boxcar. Lately, he's still been frustrated that he couldn't prevent Celine and Brick from being taken by Fuckboy. So he's been practicing getting faster out in the forest, right there by the tree, by the boxcar.
Okay. Let's see how Rav's practice is going. Go ahead and roll me not a random, sorry. Roll me an athletics. We'll just see how Rav is doing out there. Okay. Rav, you are running through the woods. You're free running, practicing getting quicker and quicker as you go, and you're just kind of remembering what happened in the woods that night outside of the high school.
Yes.
Okay. Where is Celine at right now?
Celine is at the boxcar, laying about, just trying to head empty, basically.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, pretty fucking much.
Okay. Where's Soph at right now?
Soph is probably by themselves, which is their normal state. With a Rubik's Cube in hand, just kind of focusing on that. They don't really leave the boxcar.
Okay. And lastly, Brick, what are you doing and where are you at?
Somewhere hidden underneath all of those sleeping bags in the corner is Brick. And she just appears to be sitting there, watching TV.
Okay. After a few minutes, Gwen pokes her head out of the end car, which you guys know is the HQ car, and says, hey, Soph, can you call your team in here? I want to talk to you guys.
Yeah, I'll go get everyone and see if Rav is anywhere near the boxcar while he's running.
Go ahead and roll me a notice. Rav, you're not hiding, right?
No, not at all.
Okay. Yeah, roll a notice and just be above a 0 and you'll be able to find him. Yep. So you are able to see Rav kind of sprinting through the woods on a path. So you can call out to Rav and call him in.
All right, I'm just gonna shout at him and tell him to get his butt inside.
Go for it.
Hey, Rav, let's go. We have something to talk about.
On my way. And Rav will sprint to the boxcar.
Okay. And you round everybody else up and head into the car?
Yeah.
Okay. Gwen is waiting for you. She is kind of hunched over a map. And as you guys enter in, she waves you closer so that you can see what she's looking at. And what you see is a map of downtown Redacre. 3 locations are circled in a red marker, and Gwen herself looks like she hasn't slept in a while. She looks exhausted. But this is normal, unfortunately, in these horrible times. She'll look up at each of you and say, "Hey guys, all right, so I want to send you on a new mission. I want to make sure you're cool with it. This is not a mission that anybody else has run yet, except for the team that we send in when other teams die. Are you okay to give this a shot?"
It's worth a shot, right?
What I'm
Yeah,
asking
we
you to
can
do
try
is
to
not
do it.
easy.
Is it?
You guys have noticed the radios in town?
Uh-huh.
Playing the same shitty song? Yeah.
Yep, that'd be the one. The other team, the Delta team, figured out how to shut them down. A couple of days ago, they did that, and in the process, 8 people died. I'm sure you heard about that.
Yeah.
In any case, what they did is not what we have to do now. In the process of shutting it down, they were able to provide us these. And she will gesture at 3 black boxes made out of kind of painted metal, sitting on a table at the back of the box car that you're in. You're gonna install these on each of the 3 broadcast towers, and that should stop the radio transmission for a while. You guys remember the damper missions? This is essentially the same thing, but slightly more dangerous.
How's it more dangerous? It seems pretty straightforward.
Because it's being, at least last reported, guarded by Stalker 1.
Oh,
That's not ideal.
Raz fists clench.
I don't want to have to ask people to step into this. This is already a bad situation, but
I'm in.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Rav, please tell me you remember what happened the last time we faced him.
I won't do anything unnecessary.
Y'all, please.
Okay, what you
I
did
beg
last time
you.
was absolutely necessary. What I did was not necessary.
Okay,
I'll
let's
agree on that.
just remind ourselves that we do not, and I repeat this with wholehearted assertiveness, do not want to fight that motherfucker. We run.
Yeah. If we do this, we go in quiet, we go out quiet. We don't cause unnecessary risks. Please.
But risk.
Ideally.
Sorry.
I
No
mean, I want
unnecessary
to
risks.
fight. Oh, I want to fight him, but I know I shouldn't.
We want to. We want to. But we
Don't.
shouldn't unless we have to.
No,
How about we don't do it at
not
all?
if we have to. We have to get out.
Gwen kind of sighs.
Sorry, Gwen.
No, it's fine. I get it. He's been plaguing the club for years at this point. But I am tired of losing teams and he wipes teams. So if it happens, stall if you need to, get out.
We book it. Got it.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to call in backup again. I feel bad enough as it is for what had to happen. And she will look at Violet and then Celine at that.
Celine looks away.
Ella just stares. It's
Abbott
part of the
around-
job.
It is.
Happens.
It does. You could have died, but you get the idea. So avoid putting yourself in that position if you can. If you need backup, let me know. I will call them in.
How soon will backup be there?
5 minutes. If you can stall for that long, backup can usually get there in that amount of time. You gotta understand, I can't send another team. I have to send the other team.
The team that can actually land a punch on.
Yep.
Got it.
What kind of security are we talking about at these towers?
Well, so far it looks like there's a ring of sleepers that are performing Old Tongue on the roof, a couple of lucids each, and she is pointing to each of the 3 locations as she speaks. There's also a DJ booth, but we've lost track of where that is. That said, if you take the dampers and take down the towers, it at the very least fucks with the broadcast, so they can't do much. And that'll have to do for now.
Where on the towers do we have to put these new dampers?
There's a location. Gwen will pull out a sort of diagram of each of the towers. About 10 feet up, there's a hook. You'll need to insert it into the tower. There's a location where you can remove the old black box and insert the new one. You'll know it when you see it.
Acknowledged.
Switching them out sounds like the easiest part. It's getting up that's going to be the problem.
And dealing with a ring full of sleepers.
And for the sleepers and lucid protectors.
So what I'm hearing is a shit ton of sin.
Potentially.
Great.
We all know that the shape is different.
You mean shapes?
Yes, that is what I mean. The last time the team went out to tackle this, it got bad. There were multiple purges. If you guys aren't able to do all 3, that's fine. Take 1 or 2 of them down and retreat, and we can schedule the second for another night. We know that they will require at least 24 hours to repair the other towers, so we do have a window of opportunity. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Come back alive. While you're at it, and Gwen will turn to face all of you away from the map. We've noticed things changing around town. I'm sure you guys saw it. The additions made to the library.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's happening everywhere, not just at the library. They've expanded the school by another wing. City Hall got bigger. The police department gained another level.
Fuck.
Buildings are expanding. New neighborhoods are going up.
What the hell is happening?
The word from some of the teams on the outside of the RQZ is that they emptied out one of the towns, or the cities rather, on the border of the RQZ. I don't know if any of you are familiar with the name Harrisonburg.
Mm-mm.
No, doesn't ring a bell.
Sadly, no.
Population of about 45,000 people. One of the teams on the outside found it abandoned. Or,
Excuse me?
more accurately, emptied out.
How?
What?
The instrument.
But that's
Impossible.
The
This
instrument has
is-
expanded into the RQZ.
oh, fuck.
Running theory is that the Grand Relay that we thought we had damaged is actually further north than we thought. It's in the mountains. In a mountain.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Great.
This is something out of Lord of the Rings. How do they just build something like that?
How do
By
you empty
gaining
out a mountain?
by gaining 45,000 new workers and having them chisel.
God.
You mean slaves?
Yeah, pretty much. Which is why we keep up the good fight, right?
Yay.
Yeah.
This is terrifying.
I also heard from the other team that they have a plan. Keeping up on the radios is going to be kind of paramount to that plan succeeding. But I trust the information they gave me. So as long as we keep up on this, I think that we can deal with this. I think we can take them down.
Well, we'll help any way that we can.
You can definitely try.
All we can do, right?
That's all we
Yeah.
can do.
We got this.
So, here's your black boxes. Here's your maps. You guys got any questions?
You said if shit goes south, book it.
If shit goes south, book it. We can always try
Okay.
another night.
But we do have the option for backup if we can stall that long.
If you can stall, I can get you back up.
Noted.
Celine looks both at Soph and then at Rav. No playing hero, you two.
This is just gonna do like a little side eye also at Rav and Soph, but they won't say anything.
Side eye back.
Yeah. Yeah, side eye back.
Oh, jeez. All right. Well, looks like we're short ahead. But I'm pretty sure the 5 of us can do it.
A simple
Yeah.
stealth mission? Yeah, we got this. Well, maybe you guys got it. I'm not that quiet. I've been trying.
Do what you can. Get in, get out, stay alive,
And awake.
and
Not
awake.
pressed again.
Ideally. All right. You guys know where the equipment is. Take what you need. Good luck.
Got it.
Text me if you need anything.
Alrighty. Stay awake.
You do. And you guys leave HQ car. With that, you guys are ready to start preparing for your mission. We'll go down the list and I'll see what kind of equipment you would like to take. Atlas, you get standard loadout plus 3 additional items. What do you want to take?
A rank dart, another energy bar, and another flashbang, please.
Okie doke. Rav, what are you taking?
Rab is going to take the standard loadout plus 2 trank darts and a foam grenade.
Celine, what are you taking?
Working on it. Come back to me, please.
Soph, what are you taking?
How many more items is it plus the standard loadout?
3 additional items from anything on the item list.
Okay, then I'm just gonna take 3 more flashbangs because
Flashbangs are
I don't
good.
have a great I don't have a great track record with the shape now.
I am going to give you guys a tiny piece of warning. At least one of you may want to grab a god rock. Just an FYI.
All right,
I'm-
I'm changing my thing out. There we go. Thank you for that little heads up.
Just saying.
Because I don't bring them with me.
No. It's not that there's
Aubrey, stay out of it.
There's what, Aubrey?
I'm not gonna say, because I think you remember how many sleepers are used for the towers.
Yes, I do, actually.
I'm pretty sure your GM does as well.
What's up? I'm not doing anything horrible at all.
Oh,
Lies.
oh, I'm aware. I remember. I'm still bringing it.
So Celine, do you know what you're taking?
I am taking a God Rock, an extra Trank Dart, and a Tripwire.
Okie doke. And lastly, Brick, what are you taking?
I'm taking a God Rock, a Light of Rebellion, and a Flashbang.
Okay. Lights of Rebellion, you don't have to burn an item slot for that. You can just have one.
Okay, well then can I snag a lockpick?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and
Right.
mark it down.
Got it.
I love my notes. Ooh.
Alrighty. Does anybody else have anything else they want to do at the boxcar before you leave? Okay. As you guys are gearing up to head out, you feel the hair kind of stand up at the back of your neck, and you feel compelled to close your eyes.
Hey, Littlins. I've been keeping an eye on you lately. I'm sure you've heard the words go around about what went down at the high school. Yeah, that was me and mine, obviously. But I want to talk to you kids. Yeah, shit's bad right now. You see it all around? The way the bastard crowd operates, crushing us all until there's nothing left. You know what? It's time for that shit to stop. I have not spoken to you lot before, but I'm throwing down the gauntlet. If you're tired of these fuckers killing and hurting without consequence, then say the judge's name. Face the fray, and you can join the fray too.
I love my mom.
That was a godcast from Face the Fray, the judge.
Character,
Holy
first
shit.
time. Out of character, first time I've ever heard her. I love her so much.
I love my mom.
There's a reason that Tid had to negotiate before coming into town so that her hosts would not shoot his on sight.
I love her so fucking much. Ah,
That was kind of cool.
she sounds kind of awesome.
I'm gonna keep my distance. No offense.
None taken.
All right. You guys ready to head out? Your
As
first
ready as
target.
we'll ever be.
Okay. Your first target is downtown, where you are headed towards Redacre's Community Credit Union. And that is where the first tower seems to have been erected, is on top of the credit union / bank, or the closest thing that Redacre has to a bank. You guys know that this location is a couple blocks away from City Hall. It's not in the center of downtown, but it is in the area. How do you want to get there? You know that above ground is still fairly dangerous, and below ground there are a lot of those new awful traps that you guys ran into last time.
Ugh. We're fucked either way, huh?
At least above ground it's easier to get around the traps.
True.
That's a good point, yeah.
Are we taking our bikes or are we walking this time?
Up to you. Discuss
I'm-
amongst yourselves.
That's literally what I was asking the group.
We've had good enough luck with our bikes so far, but we're also going downtown.
What do you guys think? Would it be
Oh.
easier to get out on foot if we run into any problems, or
If we're on foot, there might be more places to hide in an urbanish area.
No, we'd
Yeah.
have to. Well, the problem is we'd have to hide our bikes at the edge of town.
That's what worries me. Last time we did that, we...
Didn't matter.
Exactly.
Maybe the vice of liability now.
So,
Well, I don't know.
well, I
I'm
guess
easy.
then. Hey, Soph, what do you think?
I think we should maybe go on foot this time.
Okay, then it's agreed. We're going on foot.
Agreed.
All right.
Okay.
Let's make sure we actually use the shoes that don't get our asses caught. Staring at Rav.
Okay. You guys decide to go on foot downtown. Let's go ahead and start this off with a bang, huh?
No.
Everyone roll me a random.
Get out the 600s.
Everyone?
Violet reroll, Atlas reroll. Yes, everyone.
Me? Not again.
F. F.
Dichotomy. Could you
Good.
please?
Not good.
Arcana?
Yes.
I would like your son to at least take me to dinner before he fucks me again, okay?
Look, I don't control him.
Don't forget about that 8 I got.
It's
I
better
rolled
than
a
the
fucking 0.
It's better than
Yeah.
the straight 666 that you guys got last time.
Arguably,
Listen.
yes.
Alright, so we got low, 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 high, and high. Alright. As you guys are heading out, does anybody want to begin stacking? Let me go ahead and explain how stacking works.
Me.
Cool. So stacking is a mechanic that you can use with abilities. There are 5 individual levels of an ability. You may activate them sequentially. Each level of the ability adds an additional +1 stack on top of the bonuses that are granted by the ability itself. The book will call out what your ability gives you bonuses with. For example, if you have Rise Against, your bonuses are to Will, Provoke, and Insight. Additionally, on top of this, you can choose 1 attack skill and 1 defense skill to boost. You may not choose an attack or defense skill that overlaps with an existing skill within your ability. So if your ability gives you a bonus to athletics, you cannot also choose athletics as your defense skill. Defense skills are athletics, physique, or in some cases, you can use stealth or will, depending on the context of the scenario you are in. It can be used for mental or physical defense. Attacks are provoke for mental attacks, or fight for a physical attack, or shoot if you are the shooty type. You must burn a fate to invoke a skill, and you must select an aspect to invoke it. Once you've used that aspect, you cannot use it for a boost later on down the line. You commit that aspect to your ability. Questions?
How long
No.
does the stacking last for?
Until the end of the scene where the ability is relevant. So basically throughout the duration of a mission is how long the stack lasts.
Okay, so if we start it now, it would last basically until we're done with the mission?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Yep.
I was always worried about that.
Ability
I
stacks.
find the thing.
Cool. Ability stacks, reset when you have stopped to rest. That is when you lose your ability stacks. Okay. If you are stacking, go ahead and tell me what aspect you are using to invoke your ability and which skills you plan to boost for your fight and for your attack and defense. Atlas, are you stacking?
Yes. Quick question about Stay Awake, though. It says I could get either empathy or insight. Do you want me to call that now or whenever I use it?
Go ahead and call it now. Stay Awake is the only ability that allows you to pick.
I will do Insight, please.
Okay. And then what attack and defense skill, and then what aspect are you using to invoke it?
Aspect would be Humanity first. Attack, Fight, Defend, Athletics.
Okay. Rav, are you going to start
I
stacking?
need it.
Yes.
Okay. What aspect do you want to use to invoke it?
We're gonna go with Protector.
Okay, cool. And then which attack and defense skill do you want to add to your ability stacks?
Defense skill will be Physique.
Okay.
I think I want my my attack skill to be Provoke.
You could do that, yeah. Okay. Celine, are you stacking? Yes, you are. Go ahead and just tell me what you're doing.
All right. Aspect, my friends and my power. Offense, fight. Defense, athletics.
Rob,
Yes.
you're using Eye for an Eye, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Eye for an Eye already has Provoke.
Oh, yes, it
that's
does.
right. It is passive because it's empathy,
Yeah.
notice, and provoke.
You get provoke automatically, so you can choose a different attack skill in addition to
Then
that.
I will definitely be choosing Fight. Thank you.
Okay, there you go.
I wanted to make sure you didn't gimp yourself.
Yes, this would be why. Okay. Soph, are you stacking? Or are you gonna wait?
Yes.
You're...
I just have one question real quick because I
Go for
just thought of this. One of my aspects is just that I'm a Chase the Sun chosen. Can I rename that?
Yeah,
but
you
use
can.
it. Okay.
You can use it and then just come up with a better name for it later.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Okay, cool. What attack stat are you planning to pick?
It's a +1 to the attack, right?
Right. So, well, it scales with your stack. So if you look at your character sheet, you'll see that there are boxes that you check beside it. For every stack that you invoke and you spend a fate to invoke, you add an additional +1 on top of that. So if you're at 2 stacks, you're at +2. If you're at 3 stacks, you're at +3, and so on and so forth.
Oh, okay. So okay, I got it.
What do you want for your attack skill?
Fight.
Okay. And what about defense?
Defense, physique.
Okay. And lastly, Brick. Are you going to start stacking or are you going to wait?
I'm gonna start.
Okay. What aspect are you going to invoke?
Aspect I'm gonna invoke is I have Die for You as mine.
That'll work. And what do you want to do for your attack and defense skills for boosts?
For attack, we're going with Fight.
Okay.
And for defense, is Will defense?
It can be, yes. It would be a mental defense, and you wouldn't get the benefits of a physical defense, but you can use that.
Physique would count more for physical defense, correct?
It would. You have to weigh that with whether or not you're going to be coming up against something that's making you roll Will for defense a lot.
Yeah, it's kind of like one or the other. I'll go with Will. Let's do it.
All right. Everybody that hasn't done that yet, go ahead and drop your attack and defense skills in the chat for me just so that I can keep track of them. Is there anything else at all that anybody wants to do before they leave? Anybody you want to call? Any voices that you want to reach out to real quick?
When there is a voice I want to call, they just won't answer.
Talking shit to speak as one generally does not yield an answer. You are correct.
I meant my queen, but whatever.
Oh, I mean, there is also that. She is a little bit,
Dead.
stringy. Unstrung.
How dare you, Arcana, please.
You could hold on. You could call out to her, but you might have a problem if you do.
Oh.
I also thought a joke about having a dead voice. I was like, what voice?
My heart.
Wow.
My fucking heart. Ah!
3 of you are following voices that died in Redacre. 1 of your voices was resurrected. 1 of you is following no voice at all, and the other one is following a voice who might be dying. Who knows?
Stop it.
It's fine.
I am gonna get my crossbow.
Is anybody changing their hero item from last time?
Hell no.
Crossbow
Gravel
is
gang
precious.
forever.
Ambry's hero item is ridiculous, just so you know.
Really?
Yeah, the power gloves.
Uh-huh.
We have
I
flashlights on
mean-
our phone, right?
You do have contacts on your phone, yes.
Flashlights on our phone.
Oh, flashlights, yes.
Are there actual flashlights that we can take?
There are, yes. There are standalone flashlights. Some kids lose their phones, especially if you recall the number of times you've had to go and retrieve somebody's phone from a box. And so there are a stash of flashlights at the boxcar if anybody chooses to grab one.
Rab remembers that it was a good distraction with the other flashlight, so he'd like to grab one.
Okay, go for it. Anybody else picking the boxcar apart for cool gadgets and such?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I do want to talk to the old man real quick.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna go into the
Which old man?
not that old man. Not the chaotic old man. I don't know how the chaotic old man would work, to be fair.
So the younger old man.
Well, here's the thing though. Celine used to be a Tid kid. So I don't really know how that would work.
Just call your voice dad. Your voice grandpa is elsewhere.
Alright, so she's gonna go into the ew.
Into
I hate
the
you
ew.
right now. I hate you right now so fucking much. She's gonna go into the thing, look at the mirror, pop a light, just go, old man. Quick thing. I know we ran into Greed the last time. I don't want to run into him again. What the fuck do we do if we run into him again?
Ideally, run so you don't die.
I get that. But at the same time, like, last time he stared straight at us and then said he would see us again. That shit was creepy.
I don't know what he's doing. I'd like to know, but I don't, obviously. That said, if you see his ass again, call me.
Okay. Also, what's this rumor about your quote-unquote dad being here?
Yeah, Pops is back.
What?
Not the one you knew.
Okay.
Think of him like, an escapee from an old folks' home. He's got his old, mohawk and a Molotov cocktail. But he's still an old motherfucker. Gotcha?
I see. Gotcha. Still odd. Still here knowing that he's here.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Okay. So let you know if we see him again?
Mm-hmm. And
Alright.
I will step in. But, you may not remember it. Just say it out.
Oh. Fine.
I
Okay.
gotta have somebody in the air. Got
I
it?
know. Okay. Got it. I'll let you know.
Your cards right, kid.
And stack the deck. And
Always.
she'll pop out afterwards. Okay. Old man says if Gold Eyes pops back up, let him know.
Oh, you mean the creepy guy from last time?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just hope we don't run into him.
Can we? We please. I don't need that whole fear factor feeling again.
All right. Anybody else have anything else they'd like to do before you leave? Okay. And so you guys head out. Why don't we take a quick 5 so that we can regroup, because I need to check something for you guys. And
Excuse you.
don't worry about it. I need to check something in the chaos table.
What?
Great.
Why?
So
Great.
let's take a quick 5 and then we will come back and start your mission. Sound good?
Sure.
Yep.
All right, we will be right back. BRB real quick. Whoops.
Mhm. You said notice? Okie dokie. Make that passive. Yeah.
All of you notice that there are a number of patrols out. It seems a little quieter than the last time you were out, but it is not much quieter. There are still a lot of pairs of lucids managing or meandering the streets as you head down from the boxcar and into town. Celine and
Yeah.
Atlas. As you guys approach the downtown area, you notice that around the location that you have been assigned to, there are multiple pairs of lucids patrolling the block. You see them go in pairs of 2, and every single lucid has a partner. You guys are still in the tree line. You haven't left the woods yet. You're still off in the distance, but you can see this kind of through the trees, that there are several pairs of lucids that are either waiting for you or just patrolling the area, but it is still a fairly high concentration.
This isn't good.
Looks like we have a welcoming party, guys.
Are you guys moving quietly?
Yep.
Please, yes.
I mean, as quietly as we can.
Go ahead, roll me your stealth.
I don't want to.
That's unfortunate, huh?
Hey, that's not bad.
Hey, that's not bad.
Oh.
That's less good.
It's not all negatives. I'm not bitching.
Hey, your guys' average is around a 3. Let's see how the lucids are doing. Before you guys move forward, do you guys alert the rest of your team to the presence of the lucids ahead of you?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Atlas might actually sign it if people are noticing and just say lucids, all in pairs, a lot of them.
They don't see shit.
Thank God.
As you guys approach, you are still in darkness. You are concealed. Right now, the situational aspects, darkness and quiet, are active. Quiet will make it a little bit more difficult for you to be stealthy, but the darkness will aid you. These are things that you can invoke for bonuses. The diminishing returns policy still applies, just as an FYI. What do you guys do? You are standing probably about a block away from the bank in question. The bank is flanked on both sides by other buildings that are both 2 stories tall. The bank itself is 2 stories tall. The downtown Redacre area all kind of looks in the same vein of, small town downtown. All the buildings are between 2 and 3 stories tall. They are very, very old. And all of them are patrolled. The bank in question has floodlights that are sweeping left and right across the sides of each of the facets of the building, so the front, the side, the back, etc. And then on top of it, you see the tower, though you are not from here able to see the sleepers that were reported to have been around the tower's base. What are you guys doing?
All
So
right.
there's pairs of lucids running around here.
There are 5 pairs of lucids circling the bank.
Is there some kind of pattern they're Celine?
Roll me another notice. Anybody who is studying the patterns of the Lucids can roll me either a notice or an insight.
I'm using notice.
Just let me know what you're rolling.
Insight for me.
Okay, go for it.
Please
Jesus.
notice. Oh my god.
Holy shit. That's a crit.
Lucky.
That was an insight, by the way.
Okay.
Eh.
Hot damn. All of you notice that the Lucids are spaced out in pairs. Rav, you're having kind of a hard time picking out what exactly their pattern is because it seems to shift a lot. Atlas, you notice that there is a pattern, but it's kind of difficult to track where it is. You can tell that they seem to cross through the alley at certain points and change up the order that the Lucids are in. Celine and Soph, you see that as these 5 pairs of Lucids are circling the building, they cross through the back alley behind the bank, but they only do so every other rotation. And when they do that, it shifts the direction and the order of the Lucids. And you can see that they're doing this. You see also that there are gaps between each patrol. There's about a 30-second window between each patrol. You would also see that there's a ladder on the side of the building that you could potentially use to get on top of it. So, you're the only one that sees this. On top of the building, you see the tips of the hats of a dozen sleepers performing the old tongue in perfect synchronicity. You also notice the very faint halo of light from 4 separate Lucids on the roof. You also, and because this is a crit, this is one thing that you notice or you can feel, because this is an insight. It's not just the Lucids that are waiting for you. You feel like there might be somebody else.
Okay.
What do you do?
Well, I'll point out the pattern of the patrols. To see if everyone else will notice it and if we can try to like make use of that 30-second window we have.
You can point out the pattern to your teammates, and once Soph points it out, the rest of you are aware of it.
So you said we noticed that they cross in the back alley, rotation, different directions, and order of the patrol, as well as a ladder on the side.
Correct.
Okay.
Also, there's a lot of stuff happening up on the roof.
Beg your pardon. Well, we didn't see the stuff on the top of the building. You did.
Soph did.
Yeah.
So
There's
you'd have to
lots of
point
stuff
that out to
happening.
us.
Yeah. I mean, that was me saying it in character.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
I was making sure. Wait, what? What do you mean there's a lot of stuff?
Well, they're up there performing the old tongue. Yeah, and there's also people guarding them.
Fun. Okay.
So, yeah, there's a lot waiting for us at the roof. There's the patrol we have to get past. And also, there's not a good feeling in the air.
Oh, great.
Do we want to pick one of the other targets?
Here.
I'm sorry, Rav, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Do we want to pick up one of the other targets?
Okay, so holy shit, that's a lot of people. Okay, so we've got
So if you rolled an insight, correct?
Yes.
You can make an estimated guess that this is probably on par for what you're going to find at any other tower.
Okay. honestly, this will probably be what we see everywhere we go, no
Shit.
matter which tower.
And you said that there's possibly someone up there waiting for us?
Yeah, there's guards around the old tongue circle, and there's just a bad feeling in the air, like someone else is waiting.
Ugh.
It's never a good sign.
So we gotta pick. Either go through the front door or go through the top. But our target's on top. Fuck.
You mentioned the pattern of the lucids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That might be our quietest way in.
That's
But
true.
we don't know what's inside.
And we have a 30-second window.
Right.
Yeah.
Can anyone open a lock in 30 seconds?
Who among you has burglary?
Nope.
I do.
Yeah, Atlas has a 1.
I have a
Well,
1 and I have a lockpick.
Lockpicks give you a 3.
So we try to go to the back side where they're weakest point of entry and try and lockpick it in 30 seconds and get in.
And
Yeah.
then if we don't, we get out.
So you guys want to go in the through the building and then climb up from inside.
I don't trust the ladder. I think the ladder's probably be watched pretty heavily.
That's fair.
Also, don't trust the ladder.
Considering the
Happened last
last time.
Soph has good reason not to trust that fucking ladder.
She said
Yeah.
ladder, and I was like, no. That was my first thought was no, not again.
Rav wasn't going to
Not
say
again.
it, but Rav remembers Soph on the ladder too.
Okay, so no ladder. We need to make it fast then. 30-second window. That means we need to move.
Yeah.
We could set up a distraction for people coming around to that side at that time, just to buy us a few more seconds. You know, throw a rock.
The only thing I don't want to do is cause any idea that we're here.
Right, that makes sense. That's smart.
Yeah.
So we need to do this as stealthily as possible. Wait, none of us are running hacker, are we?
No.
Ah, shit. Okay, we need to make... So here's what we need to see. We need to see if anything is trapped just in case. Because the last time, we remember, we got fucking cornered. Okay. So, we move quick, double check and make sure that there are no traps as fast as possible, and then book it inside. Sound
Yeah.
good?
Stick together, guys. Stay quiet.
Let's do this. Y'all ready?
Let's go.
Let's do it.
All right. So you guys are creeping up to the building. You're going to go in the back door as opposed to taking the front or the side entrances, correct? Since the side entrance is just a ladder.
Correct. And also, they do something weird behind the building during the shift rotations. Like, we might have more time in there, it sounds like.
Okay, so you guys are headed to the back of the building. Everyone go ahead and roll me a notice.
Okay. Are we allowed to add another stack yet or no?
Not yet.
Damn it. Okay.
Once you've gotten inside, you will be able to add another stack.
Got it. You said notice?
Mm-hmm.
Not a 58.
Can we do danger sense?
Danger sense applies.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Okay. Oh, so close.
I'll take the 4, please.
Same.
I'll take my 8. Son of a bitch. I needed to crit. No! Wait a minute. Oh no.
Fine. Everything's fine.
Oh no.
Uh,
I recognize that. I'm scared.
We got your back. Let's go.
Okay, so you guys are slipping into the alley so that you can head for the back door. Let's go ahead and have everybody roll me another stealth to get to the door without detection. Damn, Atlas.
Damn, Soph.
Oh.
Oh my god! Why?
We're in a bad way if Rab is carrying this stealth.
Oh, I
Hmm.
rolled a 3.
A three is decent. A 0 is less decent. Just,
I'm not called Brick because I'm subtle.
like throwing a brick as it happens. All right, let's see how the chorus does.
ay.
Please roll shitty. I beg. Fuck.
You guys start sneaking quietly into the back alley. And as you do so, you spot a pair of Lucids on their patrol heading towards you. And as they sweep their flashlights along the end of the alleyway, they catch the glint of Brick's shoes for a moment as you duck back into the shadows. And both of them are
Shit.
slightly alerted and start to move towards your hiding place. Where are you guys hiding? You are in the alley. You've got your pick of dumpsters in the shadows of the actual building itself, hiding behind the dumpsters and so on and so forth. So where are you guys hiding, Atlas?
I feel like trying to hide in the dumpster is gonna make a noise, so they're gonna hide around it.
Okay. Where's Rav hiding?
Rab will also be crouched behind the dumpster with his crossbow at the ready.
Okay. How about Celine?
Behind a fucking dumpster.
So everybody's dogpiled behind the dumpster.
Okay, is there only one or is there two?
There are two dumpsters.
I'm hiding behind the one that doesn't have a lot of people.
Okay. Where are you at, Soph?
Probably behind the dumpster with Celine.
And Brick?
Behind the dumpster with Rev.
Okay, so Violet, you are the third in the ridiculous totem pole of children behind a dumpster.
Listen, it's worked in every movie I've seen.
I mean, I guess. And so the Lucids start moving towards you. You hear one of them murmur, "I think I saw something in the shadows," and they start walking towards you. You guys have a reaction that you can use before the Lucids arrive and potentially report the sin of you being out of bed at night. What do you guys do?
Ew.
Are there any like loose pavement rocks, pebbles, loose trash somewhere nearby or at my side?
Roll me a random.
Yay,
Oh,
random.
please. Oh, God. Fear. Oh, no.
Wow.
That is double digits on a D1000. It looks like this area has been just cleaned up by a group of sleepers. You have seen sleepers go through the downtown area and basically just do manual labor maintaining the town to make it look pristine and therefore enticing to people who might come by and never leave. You do not have anything at hand. You do have some options as far as your equipment goes. You could try to chuck something and see if you can distract them. But you have about 10 seconds to act. What do you guys want to do?
I am just going to get my crossbow ready. I don't have anything on me that I can afford to lose yet.
Okay. Anybody else want to try something?
I got nothing, unfortunately.
Atlas will also ready their crossbow just in case.
Anybody want to try to coordinate your actions?
There's
Alright.
2 lucids, right?
There are 2 lucids that are coming towards you. For now.
So you need to hit them both at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah, with any luck.
Rev, you want to do this, buddy?
Take the one on my side. On their side, there's no like trash, right?
Correct.
I'll take the one on my side if they get closer.
Grab, you take the one on the right. Atlas, you're shooting the one on the left.
Yes.
Okay. Do you guys wait to shoot them now when they approach closer, or do you shoot them now?
They have their flashlights on, right?
They do. They are getting close.
Rad would like to wait till the very last second. Maybe something will come up and they turn around.
Yeah. But if the flashlights get like too close to the dumpster, we shoot.
Okay. For funsies, everybody roll me a random.
Why?
Oh no.
Let's see if something stops them from approaching you.
I have a
Bad?
fear
Good,
of
bad.
fucking random now.
Good, good.
Ooh.
I have a
Reroll.
question though.
Mm-hmm.
Does my good actually help them?
No, yours does not.
What the fuck?
Roll again. Please give me a Hail Satan.
God
Or
damn it.
that's also good. I mean, it's not, but you know.
This is the second fucking time. I'm annoyed now.
Let's see. We've got 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3 good ones. Okay. The Lucids approach and then stop as one of them freezes. You see that the Lucids reach to make physical contact with each other, and both of them look skyward and go still. You have an opening. As these Lucids are receiving instructions. Do you take the opening or do you wait?
We need to move.
Yeah. Zoom time, guys.
Zoom, zoom.
Alright. Rav and Atlas, roll your shoot. The Lucids will be rolling their notice at disadvantage. If they roll better than a 2, they can attempt to dodge.
The shoot with the crossbow, do we get the +1?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, Lucids are rolling disadvantage for their notice.
Are you shitting me?
Hurrah.
Alright.
I'm genuinely a little bit pissed off. Not gonna lie.
The Lucids will also be rolling disadvantage for their athletics. Please.
Roll badly. I'll take
Okay.
it.
Both darts hit their marks, and both of the Lucids fall without a report of sin. What do
Right,
you do?
motherfucker. They're going to the dumpster.
Straight to the dumpster.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, you stash both
panicked.
bodies in a dumpster?
Yes,
Yes.
I would
Very
also
quickly.
like to. I don't know. I don't think anything's up with the walkie-talkies. They have walkie-talkies, yes.
They do, yes. Each of them has walkie-talkies and each of them has phones. If anybody is searching the bodies, go ahead and roll me 2 things. First thing you'll roll
Okay.
me is a random, and then the second thing is an investigate.
I have a fear of randoms now. God fucking damn it! Do I need to roll again?
That's a low.
Okay. And you
So
said an
random and investigate.
Random and an investigate.
Okay. What do I have investigate at?
Rav, you're able to find the walkie-talkie on your Lucid. You're not able to find much else. Atlas and Violet, both of you are able to pick the pockets of this Lucid that Rav is also searching. Rav, you grab the walkie-talkie. Atlas, you grab the phone. And Violet, you find a wallet. Celine, you likewise find another walkie-talkie on your Lucid, but they don't appear to be carrying anything else.
Okay.
Okay. I turned my walkie-talkie off. I just want to have it with me.
Okay, cool.
That
Add it
shit's
to your
turned
inventory.
off.
You may add your items to your inventory. Violet, roll me one more random. Let's see what's in that wallet.
You just want me to fucking. I see
Roll a
what you're doing.
666.
Yeah. I've done it before.
Roll again.
I'm getting
do it.
scared.
Please. Okay.
You find $4 and a driver's license.
Hey.
$4.
You can buy some ice cream.
She'll take the $4, but leave the license.
Take the license.
Why?
Man, identity fraud.
Well, no, I have enough
Yes.
points, thank you.
No, we should please.
Have you seen the "Are you looking for this child" sign? I'm on there. No, thank you.
Then I'll use it.
No, you won't.
Why not?
We have enough problems right now. Don't you think that might, also contribute to sin? Just say.
Did somebody else grab the other walkie-talkie?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I'll have to remember that.
Though I'm gonna keep it. It's off, but I'm going to occasionally turn it on to listen to the chatter.
All right, go ahead and add your items to your inventories. Go ahead, Atlas.
Sorry, real quick. Is there a way to like silence the phones?
Yes, you can turn them on to silent.
Okay, they're gonna do that to the Lucid phone.
Okay. Alrighty, you guys have obtained some new items. Each of the Lucids is also carrying a flashlight. They're not good flashlights, but they are flashlights.
Snag one.
Okay, Rav takes one. Does anybody take the other one?
Might as well, yeah.
Okay. You've obtained 2 new flashlights. You guys have about 25 more seconds of freedom and
Move it.
being unmolested in the alleyway. You should probably get on that door. Who's gonna pick the lock?
Yeah, not me. Who has a lockpick and has burglary?
That'd be me.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Alright, and lockpick gives me 3.
Lockpicks gives you +2, so for a total of 3.
Right.
Nice.
Awesome. All right, you pop that lock open and you keep the lockpick. Did anybody?
Nice.
No, none of you have hacker. Do any of you have mechanics?
Hang on.
Atlas does.
I have it at a 1.
I'm not on Killian.
I will give a recommendation that you check this door for alarms as you are breaking into a bank.
Yeah, that's why that's why I asked earlier if any of us were running hacker.
Thanks to Soph's crit on insight about this bank, Soph, one of you might want to go ahead and check this door for alarms.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm gonna see. I'm scared. Oh shit.
We're rolling mechanics?
Mechanics, yes.
Okay.
What the fuck, dichotomy?
Good God.
What is with your son tonight?
He's in a mood.
He wants murder and blood.
Does anybody want to try
Shush
to boost
you.
or re-roll? As it currently stands, none of you detect an alarm on this building, but so if you're fairly sure something is there.
I'll burn it. I got it.
Okay. Aspect?
Oh shit. Hang on. Caution before crazy.
Okay. All out.
Yay!
Are you boosting
I'm gonna
+2?
add +2. Yeah.
Okay. That is enough. There is a silent alarm on this door. You've unlocked it, but you've not yet opened it, and you know that if you open this door, it's going to trip the alarm. You can disable it. It will take time or a high mechanics roll, one of the two. Time is not on your side.
Oh, guys, there's a silent alarm on here.
I'll try and see if I can do anything about it.
Okay.
If not, we get.
The difficulty is 5, I will tell you.
Fuck.
However,
Okay.
Atlas, if somebody gives you a help action, I will allow you to roll with advantage. If 2 people give you a help action, I will allow you to roll with advantage and a boost.
Okay.
Giving
I'll
Atlas a
help.
help action in this case will force you to forego any other action that you might take in this moment if anybody rounds the corner. You cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay. You get 1 help action. Does anybody give a second?
Please.
For mechanics?
Or mechanics?
I can try, but I don't know.
Okay, cool. Atlas, go ahead and roll with a +2. You roll with advantage.
Okay. Mechanics is a 3 + 2 is 5. We love math.
Nice.
Am I able to boost it? Should I have called it before as well with the aspect?
You meet the difficulty.
Okay.
Twice.
Oh, that works.
Okay. It takes you a few moments. You are able to, through the panel beside the door, work some magic. And after a moment, you hear the softest boop as the silent alarm disengages. You know you have about a 5-minute window before the security system reboots itself, as it always does, and turns back on. Everybody roll me a random.
Not again. Come on.
Me too.
Welcome to the horror show, not you.
Oh.
Hey, there's a good one. There's 2 good ones. That's not.
There's 2 lows.
One more to go.
Hang on. Shush.
This is fine.
Reroll.
It's getting scary now, and I hate it. Shut up.
Roll again.
I'm having a slight existential crisis. Hold, please.
You
It's
can do
okay.
it. We believe
You
in
got
you.
this.
I don't like that voice. I don't
You
like
got
that tone of
this.
voice from you. Ah, fuck!
I think you missed
You got this,
something.
Sammy. Just relax, relax. Let the good energy flow.
No, I'm more giggling than anything.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Womp womp.
Damn it!
As you hear the silent alarm disengage, another pair of Lucids rounds the corner. They have not yet noticed you. You have a very narrow window to race inside or deal with these Lucids. You did hide the bodies, so you're good on that front. It's unlikely that these Lucids are going to look in the trash cans. Probably. What do you guys do?
Get the fuck inside.
Shut everyone
Time
In.
to in. Guys, move.
In.
Okay, everybody roll me their athletics.
Oh, thank God I boosted that shit.
So, when are we able to take another stack?
You are about to be able to. Once you get inside, you can add your second stack. Once you get onto the roof, you can add your third, and then if you enter combat after that, you may add your fourth and fifth during those rounds.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, you guys slip inside. So if somebody has to pull you in and close the door as the Lucids pass, but all 5 of you are able to slip inside. Hey, special friend.
Yeah.
Roll me a notice.
Okay. Danger sense.
Danger sense applies for you.
Oh, that's not fair.
Horror show. Roll me your stealth.
Damn it. Oh shit.
Oh dear.
I'll take my 5.
Ugh.
That was
Why
almost
are
a crit
you
fail.
here? Why are you here?
The noise I made was not human.
Okay. One moment.
Mm.
Okay. You guys slip into the bank. It is dark and quiet. You see that ahead of you there is a hallway that leads towards the front room. You see a side path that will take you back to the back offices, and that path is left, and off to the right you see that it turns down a corner and goes off into the dark. It is extremely dark back here. Even the emergency lights are not on. What do you guys do?
I don't like the fact that it's dark. How's
inside.
our Oh, sorry, go ahead, Rob.
We made inside. How do we get to the roof?
No fucking clue. Can I stack, please?
You guys are now inside. You may add a second stack.
Thank you.
Really?
Yes.
Thank
Not-
you.
No.
Sorry.
Okay. You guys are in the back room or the back halls of the bank. What do you do?
Will start inching his way forward, looking for signs that say upstairs or roof access.
Okay. Anybody who's looking for the way up, go ahead and roll me your notice or investigate, whichever is higher.
Alright. This is 6 now. Wait, danger sense?
Not for this. You're looking for a way
Okay.
up.
I'm just double checking.
Soph.
Yes.
Your phone buzzes. A photograph of yourself accompanied by a text message.
Oh no.
What do you do?
I'm just gonna look to everyone and be like, someone else is here. We need to be careful.
You are all now aware that you have a stalker. How do you want to proceed?
Which stalker is it?
I don't know.
Let's move carefully. This.
Yeah, we have a mission tonight. Just keep your eyes out, but don't get deterred.
Not even that. The fact that we got a tail is a problem.
They knew we were coming anyways. Rav is still looking for a sign. But warily.
All of you see a sign on the end of the hallway on the wall that points an arrow to the right and shows a stick figure walking up a flight of stairs. Atlas and Celine, both of you notice that there are multiple exit signs, but there is an exit sign pointing down that hallway that indicates that there is a roof exit, so you should be able to find a hatch leading up to the roof.
Okay, we're gonna head this way. Keep your eyes peeled as much as possible. Ready?
Lead on.
Let's do it.
Celine, one thing that you notice about the bank
Yeah.
is that it is not only particularly dark, it's also weirdly unoccupied for the number of patrols and eyes around the building there are.
So the building seems empty?
Inside it does, yes, at least as far as you can tell.
The fuck up. Hey, guys, this is a bank, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if this is a bank, shouldn't there be, like, people with flashlights trying to make sure people don't steal money? What the fuck?
Atlas
You're
is
right.
probably gonna freeze up a little bit.
Why the fuck do I hear drums?
I was gonna say, in a normal bank. Yeah, but this is Redacre.
At the
Maybe
same
we should
fucking...
head back to the door.
We need to head to the exit. I don't like this. I am getting a really bad gut feeling.
Arcana.
Yes.
Rav is listening for claws on the floor.
Go ahead and roll me another notice. You don't hear much of anything. You do hear the instrument kind of start to swell. The sound vibrates through the walls, and you can hear that there are strings behind each of these drywall and plaster false walls that you can see here in the bank. It's very loud, but you don't hear anything else particularly out of place.
I'm more worried about those dogs being here. There's no people in here. Or do we risk it and just go straight up?
Don't like this.
I
Gotta
don't.
make a choice.
We're already
I'm-
inside, guys.
That's not my problem.
Everyone
I hate
roll
that.
me a notice.
Shit. Danger sense?
Danger sense. Atlas and Celine, For a split second, both of you detect movement down one of the other hallways, and then it's gone.
Oh, fuck this shit. We need to move. Somebody's here.
Yep, I saw it too.
Let's go. Quickly.
Where are we going?
Up the stairs. There's a roof exit. We need to go that way. Now.
Yep, down that way. Don't turn around, guys.
You guys head up?
Yep.
Yes.
You move forward.
I don't like this.
You're moving very quickly, but that means that your luck is still in question. Roll me a random. Let's see if there is anybody inside.
Me too?
Not you.
Oh.
No, you don't get to tank their average.
Stop.
I can
So-
raise it instead.
Jesus
Me too.
Christ.
So free roll.
Oh, thank God. Finally. Well, shit.
All of you notice that as you head towards the hallway where the exit is located, at the end of the hallway there is a ladder leading up to a hatch. This bank is a single-story bank at this back level. It seems to be 2 stories in the front, but it seems like the atrium's just got vaulted ceilings. Very ostentatious kind of building. As you're heading towards the ladder at the end of the hallway, you notice that the illumination of lights, flashlights, pans through the front windows of the bank and illuminates the front of the hallway. And you see that there are 2 lucids coming inside of the bank now.
God damn it. Wait.
You
So
hear
hold
one
up.
lucid say, "Yeah, they were reported somewhere in here. Let's just check it out and go back."
Fuck.
Up the stairs hurried fast, or do we go high?
Quickly.
We need to move away to where we don't see
the
them,
ladders.
where they can't see us. We need to be quickly. We need to move quick.
Yeah. Worst
So-
case, I mean, we hide on the stairs.
So here's my question. They're coming up behind us, correct?
They are coming up behind you, yes.
We need to get on that ladder and move it quickly, but we need to move quickly and quietly. That way we're not giving away where we are. Are we in agreement?
Say that again.
We need to move quickly and quietly so that we're not giving away where we are.
Up the
Yes.
ladder we go.
Yeah, agreed.
All of you receive another photo.
Ugh.
As
Right.
you race towards the stairwell at the back of the hallway leading up to the hatch. Are you prioritizing speed or stealth?
I think stealth. We don't need to get caught.
Stealth. Definitely stealth.
All right.
Ugh.
All 5 of you roll me your stealth as you make your way down the hallway. Okay. You slip down the hallway towards the end and take the fire stairs up to the roof. The door closes behind you quietly as you slip through, and you are now in the stairwell. It is fully made of cement. You guys ascend the stairs.
Is the stalker texting all of us or just Soph?
The latest text came to all of you.
Yeah, Celine's gonna ignore it.
Same.
Yeah.
We've got bigger fish to fry. Okay.
Okay, you guys head up.
Yup.
Yes.
You arrive at the top of the landing of the fire stairwell, and the doorway leads out. Everybody roll me a notice real quick.
Danger sense?
I would say this would present a danger, yes.
Okay.
You need to beat a 2. So
Oh.
2 or better. It's not difficult to spot. You get to the top of the stairs and you see, written in big red block letters, "Alarm will sound if you open the door."
Son of a bitch.
Violet
time
will
we beat
lean
a hacker.
over. Violet will lean over to Celine. I don't think we should open that.
How the flying fuck are we gonna get on the damn roof?
Can someone disarm it? Someone disarm it. We'll keep watch behind us.
I am not good enough with technology for that bullshit. I can help, but I suck at it.
Atlas might look for a way to disarm.
As you're doing that, all 5 of you roll me a will save.
Hold up. Please tell me that's on there, please. Please.
We use our stack for this, yeah?
Yes, you can use your stacks if you've got them. So, hey, buddy.
That was almost a crit fail. Oh, my heart.
Hey, so, you gonna keep that?
No.
What do you?
I don't want to keep it.
I would recommend you don't. Just friendly word of advice. Do you want to try to? I will say you're going to need to re-roll. You need a 3 or better.
Okay.
Do you have anything that you can use to re-roll?
I don't know.
Well, let's take a look at your sheet. You could go with headfirst into danger. You are very headstrong, and therefore your will is fortified, and you could use that for a reroll.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use that.
Okay, go ahead and reroll for me. You just made it. Okay. Soph and Rav, for a moment, both of you feel as though your vision narrows to a single point, as if you've been forced into a moment of tunnel vision, and it fades a moment later as you guys reach the landing and stand still long enough to hear just how loud those radios are. The song is blasting. Even though you're not standing near a radio, you are close enough to the signal. And it does not feel good. You, after a moment, hear snapping and popping behind you as a noisemaker goes off.
Bitch.
That rat bastard.
Fuck.
Did we disarm it yet?
Still working on it.
Trying.
Okay, Atlas. It is the same difficulty as before. If two people choose to forego any action that they might take in response and give you a help action, you can roll with advantage and with a boost. Otherwise, your difficulty is a 5. Does anybody want to give Atlas the help action?
I'll help again. Anybody else?
Atlas, you're rolling with advantage.
I have faith.
Mechanics is at a 3 with Celine's help. It's a 4.
5.
5. Oh, that's scary.
Oh, thank God.
Hey.
All right.
I'm gonna roll again anyway. There we go. It's-
You were just going to do it anyway because.
no,
Good
I'll
thing you
take
didn't
the
crit
6.
fail on that second one.
Shut up.
Okay. You hear, just like before, boo, as the alarm goes off. You hear it deactivate and the door unlocks. You guys move on to the roof.
Move quickly.
Quickly, yes.
And of course, it's that time again. We need to see
No.
if your lucid buddies are right on the other side of that door.
God damn it.
Random.
You just want him to show up, don't you?
You say that like he's not already here.
I have so many words I could say right now, but I'm not going to. I have some self-preservation.
I take it I should re-roll that.
Uh-huh.
Can't. Wait, oh.
Brick, yes. Okay, that's good.
Oh,
Come the fuck on!
You pop the door open, and as you do so, you see that 2 of the 4 luces on the roof are moving towards the doorway, towards you.
Oh.
One of them lifts their flashlight and illuminates who's in the front of the pack. Probably Atlas,
Wouldn't it
huh?
be Atlas and Celine
Yeah.
together?
yep.
Oh,
A-
shit.
Atlas, you get a
Oh.
face full of flashlight.
Great.
Yay. Oh, shit.
Someone's here. One of the lucids says. And the other 2 lucids turn at the alert. What do you do?
Dark is that stairwell?
Pretty dark.
Dark enough to where if I put a tripwire down, one of them will probably hit it, or 2? I ask for reasons. However, I already know what this could do.
One more time? Sorry, I was answering your special friends question.
As much as I love Aubrey. Ugh. Alright, so cute. So basically what I was saying was, is it dark enough to where I can back up, put down a sleep tripwire, and hopefully catch a couple of them?
They are not close enough together. You would get the
God
first one, and
damn
then the ones behind him would probably then discover the body
Son of a
all at
bitch.
once.
Okay, that's a problem. Never mind. Well, this is a problem. So they're coming towards us. There's 3 lucids, correct?
There are 4 lucids on the roof.
There are 4 lucids. There's 1 separated from the others, and then there's 3 coming towards us.
Yes.
Correct.
There's one separated from the others. He's ahead of the other 3. His partner's right behind him, and then there are 2 more behind them, about 10 feet back.
We're gonna have to fight either that or back the fuck up.
You hear another snapping and popping as another set of noisemakers goes off behind you at the base of the stairwell.
I want to cuss you out so badly, Aubrey. I love you, but god damn it.
Oh, we can't wait forever. Rav is gonna let this crossbow over everybody and shoot the lead lucid.
All right.
Can I have the tripwire ready to try and kill? To try and not kill, to hit somebody.
Kill somebody.
Holy shit.
Roll me your shoot. Remember the crossbow. Okay, cool.
Oh, I added the one. I did not add the one.
Okay, so that's you can either add one and re-roll, or you can take a +4. Or take the result of 4, rather.
I'll take the result of 4.
Okay. All right, and let's see how your lucid buddies do. So they need to roll better than a 0 to see this. They don't.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank
Here we
God.
go.
I need to point something out. When the lucids are nearby each other, remember they have advantage now?
They do, but he is not next to his partner. His
Okay.
partner's well behind him. The first lucid goes down. You have about 5 seconds before the second lucid is close enough to discover his partner's body. Rav, roll me a random. See how fast he's moving.
How fast can I reload? Oof.
That's a
Is
10.
that it? Is that what the 10?
That's a 10.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Yes!
Wow.
Aubrey, shut up! Aubrey,
Sorry.
shut up!
So Rav is hella unlucky tonight.
It's fine, Rav. It's fine.
This is awesome. What are you talking about?
Everything will be daijobu.
Sorry, that was just an instant response.
Let's hear you.
How fast can the crossbow be reloaded?
You will need to reload it as your reflexive action, but you will not be able to shoot again until the other lucids act.
Got it.
Ugh.
Reloading.
Are we technically on the roof yet to get another stack?
You are now, yes. All of you are on the roof. You may now invoke another stack.
Oh, thank
Find the
God.
fate,
Okay.
add a
this-
stack.
Arcana, I
Ugh.
love you.
I'm getting a little bit nervous now. Yay.
I do too.
No. No, you don't. Go away.
The second lucid spotlight
Oh.
flows over the body of the lucid that you just dropped, Rav, and the sin is reported. You hear the sin reverberating through the strings as the body is reported back to the dispatcher.
Son of a bitch.
The second lucid kneels down and gives an option if somebody else has another trank to shoot to try to take him out. However, his companions are very close behind him and are getting ready to be in spotting range. What do you guys do?
How close are the circle of sleepers to these lucids?
They're a good 20 feet away, so not immediately close.
And where's the radio tower out from here?
The lucids are circling the radio tower. So there's there are 12 lucids circling the radio tower antenna, basically. If you've ever seen a radio antenna, it's not the dish, it's just the straight antenna. And then the roof itself is about 70 or so feet wide and deep. So you're looking at a fairly sizable location. You're about 20 feet away from the closest sleepers to you, but they stretch around the base of the tower.
Oh,
And
that's problematic.
What's the range of the God Rock in this game?
So the God Rock would not hit. So if you wanted to hit every single one of those sleepers, you would need to get the God Rock directly at the base of the tower. From where you're standing, that would be a shoot roll of probably 6 or 7. You're gonna have to throw it that far and throw it accurately. This is a god rock, which is not exactly the best or most aerodynamic of devices.
I was just curious. Let me know when I can shoot.
All right, does anybody else have an action? Second Lucid is checking the pulse of the first and is getting ready to come up and walk towards you.
Can I take one?
Sure, what do you want to do, special friend?
Did my attention at the bottom work?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I'll DM the rest of my question now.
Okay.
I'm not happy with you right now. All right.
Mwah.
No.
Go ahead and roll me a notice.
Okay.
Not you, them.
Oh.
Danger sense?
Yes.
Thank you. Dichotomy, you tease.
I'll take that 7, please.
I'll take the fucking 10.
Rav, you are the only one that doesn't see this because you're getting ready to throw the god rock into the center of the conga line of sleepers.
I was just asking for the purpose of the game. I don't have God Rock. I have my training dart.
Oh, okay.
Crossbow.
Gotcha.
I'll throw a God Rock.
I have. Just wait. Hold up. Hold up.
Yes.
All right. Let's see. Soph, Celine, Atlas. Violet, did you want to roll your notice for me? Unless you're otherwise preoccupied. Okay. Atlas and Celine, the two of you notice that there are 4 halos of light coming from down the hallway inside of the bank. You guys are surveying the area. You are looking back down the stairwell, and you do see that the stairwell is slowly illuminating as 4 additional lucids start ascending the stairs. What do you do?
Guys, we've got company. And we're going to be surrounded soon. We need to move.
Up or down?
Go up. Throw your God Rocks. Plant the box. I'll hold the boar while they're coming up.
Right.
We.
There's 4 lucids behind us. There's 3 in front.
And then a
Already
whole
here.
shit ton of sleepers. We throw this God Rock, we're going to get in a lot of trouble.
Won't they bow to the God Rock?
It's a lot of sin.
That's a lot of sin.
Either we run away or we finish the mission.
We're
Or
not
we
going to
go
have
up.
time. Here's the problem. We're not going to have time. Oh, we don't have time to do this. Okay. Oh, this is bad.
So bad. So bad.
It's so bad.
awesome.
You guys are
Oh.
doing.
Why don't we take 5 real quick and you guys can decide what to do?
Please.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is so bad.
I'm just gonna eat my cereal, I think.
Love you
yell at
guys.
Aubrey!
Yeah.
I'll yell at you later when we're not on the stream.
What?
I'll yell at you when she's gone to the next game.
Everything is fine, guys.
No, when they can't
Please
hear us, I'm
no.
gonna yell at you.
Won't do that laugh.
Are your loins girded?
Shut up.
They have been girded.
All right.
Have they been guarded as well?
Oh my god.
We'll get to that later.
Gird them, guard them, do something with them. Anyway,
Oh,
what is your decision? What are you guys going to do?
oh.
You got
Okay.
this.
That's not why I'm panicking. Okay, so
Everyone through the door.
okay. We got this. We got this. Okay. So it's through the door, right? All of us are going through the door. Try to close it while I get the other walkie-talkie.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when I can shoot, I will.
Say again?
When I can shoot my crossbow, I will.
Okay, so we have 3 Lucids in front, 4 behind us. We need to take out the 1 and then the 2 very quickly. That's the next step.
Okay. How do you guys want to execute that? Go ahead and walk us through the scene. What are you guys doing?
All right. We're going to go through the door. We're going to shut it. Celine is going to use the radio to inform the loose, try and distract the looses to another area where we left some bodies in a dumpster, saying that we're there. And we're going to try and take out these other 3 looses very quickly. And then throw a couple a god rock, maybe 2, so we can plant the box.
Okay. All right, get into position. Walk me through it. Atlas, what are you doing?
I believe Atlas is getting ready to shoot one of the Lucids with Rav.
Okay. Rav, you're also getting ready to shoot a lucid. Celine,
yes.
what are you doing?
Panicking.
Crying is also a free action, but
Shut up.
what else are you doing?
Yay, I got approval. Okay, so, I am getting the walkie-talkie. Getting it out. Well, no, we gotta get the Lucids first. I need to get the pair, so I'm gonna hold real fast because we need to get the Lucids, right?
Do you want to hold your action?
Well, I want to use my tripwire on the 2 so that I can get the both of them at the same time. Does that make sense?
Yes. So you're going to want to hold your action for the lucids to be in range of your tripwire.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will do the ramble.
Where are you hiding right now?
Where are we on the roof?
You guys are just outside of the fire door. The fire door is just kind of an elevated door where, it's just like a pod and it descends into the stairwell.
Can they currently see us?
The 2 lucids on the roof that you guys haven't taken care of yet, both of them can see you. They haven't yet had a chance to report it. We're getting ready to go into turn order, so on their turn, they will be able to. You have a split-second window to be able to manage that.
Okay, I want to try and get them down as fast as possible.
Okay.
So that we can execute the other part of the plan.
So you're going for the 2 lucids that are currently on the roof. Everyone else is getting into position to shoot the other lucids.
Correct.
Okay. So you're going to want to take a move action to get closer to the lucids. You want to be undetected, right?
Yeah.
Roll me your stealth.
Dichotomy, please don't fuck me. That's all I ask.
And I'm going to go down the list real quick. Atlas, what's your notice?
4.
Rav, what is your notice?
1.
Celine, what is your notice?
4.
Soph, what is your notice?
3.
Rick, what is your notice?
3.
Atlas, what's your athletics?
Flat or including the stack?
Flat.
2.
Celine, what is your athletics?
Athletics?
Mm-hmm.
3.
Soph, what is your athletics?
2.
Brick, what is yours?
4.
Okay.
Do you need mine?
Yes, I do, special friend.
Notice 3, athletics 5.
Okie doke.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I don't like you right now.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
I vaguely am.
All right, while I'm setting up the turn order, Soph, what are you doing?
Well, I can't really shoot the last lucid that needs to be shot. So I'm trying to figure it out. I was thinking about staying near the door in case the stairway lucids don't take the bait. So I can try to barricade against the door, or at least be ready for them.
Okay, so you're guarding at the door.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
cool.
the plan.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a physique real quick, and let's just see how strong your guard is to start with, and then you'll roll, if they try to come through the door, you will roll contested physique rolls to keep the door shut.
Okay.
All right, good start. And finally, Brick, what are you working on?
Brick's getting in there, and she's gonna try. Well, she's gonna get her trank dart ready for wanting to take down one of the lucids quickly, quietly, hopefully.
Are you going for one of the lucids on the roof or one of the lucids in the stairwell? You know that there are 2 lucids left on the roof. There are 4 lucids that are coming up the stairs.
Roof.
Okay. So if Celine is not successful in taking it out on both lucids, you are preparing to move in and knock them out.
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay. We are going to move into the turn order. Turn order is in voice text.
Question, real quick.
Yes, go ahead.
Since we're on the roof, do we technically get another stack?
You are now at your 3rd stack. Yes.
Oh, thank God.
I
Wait,
figured
3rd.
this.
Oh.
Yeah. We were at
Oh, yeah.
2.
You are at 2.
Yeah,
You
no.
are now gaining your 3rd stack.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
start this fight at 3.
Okay. I want that 4th one so bad right now.
So as a reminder, here is what you have facing you. You guys are on the roof beside the fire door. Coming towards you are a pair of lucids. The stairwell is shut. However, there are 4 lucids coming up the stairs. The 12 sleepers are performing the old tongue, and thus far, despite the noisemakers, seem to be ignoring you for now. You know that you have a stalker. You had seen your stalker briefly. You're not sure where they are now. Does anybody have any questions about the field before we proceed?
Just one. Is crying a free action?
Crying is a free action, yes.
All right, cool.
Oh, how close is that ladder?
The ladder is about 35 feet forward and to the right from where you are standing.
Forward into the... Got it. Okay. Because once we do this, we need a fucking dip.
I don't recommend trusting a ladder.
I don't trust it either, but we have way bigger fish to fry.
To be fair, you didn't die when you fell off the ladder.
Oh, God.
Or when the ladder fell down, I guess is a better way to put that.
That's like when you do a dare and your friend's like, well, you didn't die, did you?
Oh, stop it.
I think that's just... Like,
I dare you.
my entire character, honestly. Did you die, though? Because...
Tara!
I mean, you're fine, right?
Tara!
Sorry, I'm letting my inner Ambry out. It's better than Zeke, right? Anyway.
I'm happy about it, but at the same fucking
But
time,
I know where
really.
he is.
Shut up.
All right. And so we enter the turn order unless there are any other questions to establish the scene.
Oh, how far up the stairs are the lucids that were behind us?
They're about halfway up the stairs right now. The door is shut, so they're on the first landing. You guys are on the second landing, so there's a landing halfway up the stairwell and then up this all the way up the stairs.
Okay,
they
so they're
see
getting
us?
close.
They didn't see you, but they heard something. And they are definitely coming up the stairs. It sounds like they are following you.
Okay, got it.
Your stalker has been throwing noisemakers to draw Lucid's attention. 2 of the 5 pairs of Lucids patrolling the building, they have drawn the attention of. So 4 Lucids on the ground floor. There are 3 additional pairs of Lucids, so 6 additional Lucids that are still patrolling the perimeter. They might come into play if you guys make too much noise. So you are aware of this.
Okay.
Any other questions about the scene before we begin the conflict? Let us begin. The first person on our turn order holds their turn, waiting for someone to touch the radio tower. We move to the second person, Celine. What do you do?
I rolled stealth out of 5. I'm trying
Okay.
to trip both of them at the same time.
Okay, so you're trying to approach the Lucids. They are going to see if they detect you. These Lucids are close enough together that they get advantage
Son
when
of
they
a
roll their
bitch.
notice.
Oh, fuck.
It's alright, it's alright.
No, it's not.
They roll with advantage. You are not fully detected, but they hear your movement as you get into position, and they start to move towards you. They are not quite at you. They are about 10 feet away from you. In order for you to get to them, you would have to take a move action with an additional stealth. So right now you are not moving. Your previous stealth roll is what is shielding you from fully finding you. If you move, you will need to roll stealth again.
If they're moving towards me, yes, together.
They are moving towards you together. They will not get to you until their turn. They are still in motion.
Okay. So you said if I move, I have to roll another stealth.
Yes. Currently, your stealth is keeping them from locating you specifically, but they did hear you move in the shadows, and so they're moving in your direction.
Is there a way I can put the tripwire down quietly to where I can, like, kind of goad them into coming towards me?
If you
Since I
put
want both of them to kind of get hit at the same time?
you will probably, you can actually roll me an insight.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, hang on. Does that get... Oh, it does! Okay, never mind.
Keep the book open, kids.
It is. That's why I said never mind. Four.
Okay, let's see if the Lucids spot you. From your position, you know that in order for you to draw their attention to you, you're going to need to make a little bit more noise. There is a risk that if they're coming towards you and they don't hear anything else, they might veer off the path.
Okay. So if I move towards them quietly and then put the tripwire in front of them, I can get them? Is what I'm hearing?
If you move towards them quietly and drop the tripwire, then yes, you will be able to hit them both. However, there's nowhere to hide the bodies up here, so you need to be aware of that.
Ah, fuck. Such a fucking risk. Hi, RTD kid.
Hey,
All right.
aren't you an RTD chosen, Celine? Aren't you into the whole risk thing?
Shut up.
Take the risk, kid. Stack your
Shut-
deck.
Don't to me, Aubrey. Don't you fucking laugh like that! Both of you!
What do you do?
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna try and move closer to kind of draw them to do the tripwire.
Okay, so you're going to take a move action and move towards them.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to drop the tripwire?
Mhm.
Okay. Roll me in athletics to drop the tripwire before they race towards you.
Athletics.
Athletics. Your aim is a 3 or better.
Oh, I should be fine.
Okay, you're good. All right, you drop the tripwire, and the results of this will resolve on their action. Is there anything
Okay.
else you want to do?
I'm getting the walkie-talkie ready.
Okay. You ready the walkie-talkie. Atlas, what are you doing?
I figured I should ask so we don't aim for the same person. Rav, do you know who you're aiming for?
If Celine drops those two, if you want to take out the other one, go for it.
Okay. Atlas will go for the one on the, like, he's crouching down still, right?
Yeah, he's still checking the pulse of his partner.
Yeah, I'll get that guy.
Okay. Are you going to take him now, or are you going to hold your action for Celine's tripwire to go off?
I will wait for Celine's tripwire.
Okay, you hold your action. All right, next. Soph, what do you do?
Okay, what I want to do is not a good idea.
All ideas are welcome here. What do you want to do?
Oh, it's a terrible idea. I know it's a terrible idea, but like, I really just want to throw a flashbang down the stairwell at the Lucens.
I mean, you could.
I could. That's the thing. I very much could do that.
Mm-hmm. You definitely could
But
do that. Whether or
I
not
don't
you
think.
should do that is
Yeah,
a
see,
different discussion.
I don't think I should do that.
It would
Just
be
for it.
unwise, I would say, to go that route, but I'm not going to stop you. I'm just
It
going to
would-
offer some caution.
Yeah, this character doesn't have a sense of caution.
You're going to go for it?
No, actually.
Oh, thank God.
No, I'm
The
not.
relief I just made, dude.
All right, so what do you want to do?
I think I'm gonna hold my action because I want to stay by the door just in case so that I'm able to try to hold the door back.
Okay, so you're holding your action to see if anybody comes through the door, and then you'll act if they do.
Yes.
Okay. Soph holds their action. Next on the docket is your special friend. Special friend, what you doing?
Well, so
Uh-huh.
the looses at the bottom of the stairs. Do I think that they're going to make sure that they get into the stairwell and not lose focus?
How do you mean?
Can I be fairly confident that they're going to enter the stairwell and come up from behind it on that team? Based off of
Roll me an insight.
uh,
And remember, Senpai is counting on you.
I know. And insight is something that I don't have.
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
That two's not bad.
You know that those lucids are heading up the stairwell. You can hear them moving. You're not 100% sure they're necessarily going to be able to get the jump on the kids, but they are definitely heading towards them.
I don't need them to get the jump on the kids. I just need to make sure that they close that exit off. So as long as they're going to continue, and I think they're going to continue to the stairwell, then
Yes, they are already heading up the stairs.
I'm going to relocate.
Okay, so you're going to use a red door.
I'm going to use a red door.
Okay, that will consume your action.
Is there anything I can do once I get out of the red door?
You can talk shit.
Can I... It's not talking because I don't want to address them.
Do you want to send a shitty text message?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to send? Or do you want to just DM it to me?
I'll DM it to you.
Cool. Okay. And while that's happening, Brick, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
I really can't do much right now until I see how Celine's tripwire pays off.
Okay, so you're going to hold your action
Because-
to see what happens after Celine.
Yeah. My other thing is, okay, so there's 4 lucids coming up the stairs.
Mhm.
And if I flashbang them, that's just going to make them, after, they're done being flashbanged, want to, rush up the stairs with more urgency, which would kind of throw off the plan that we have of, trying to call them elsewhere.
Yes.
Yeah, I really can't do much else. I'm going to hold my turn for now.
Okay. Brick holds her turn to see what happens after Celine's tripwire endeavors.
It sucks. I really want it, but I'm like,
Rav, you're next. What's up? What are you
It
doing?
looks like Soph has the door.
Mm-hmm.
Atlas is waiting on Celine's tripwire, which I am going to as well. If Celine's goes off and they both go down, I'll watch Atlas to see if their shot takes effect. If any of them remain standing, I will go after that one.
Okay. You hold your action for Celine's tripwire. It is the turn of the Lucids. Celine, roll me a random.
Why?
Let's see how your tripwire pans out. This is a weighted random, but I'm not going to tell you what the scale is.
Okay. Okay. That's low, isn't it?
That is technically mid, but I'm not going to make you reroll.
Oh dear.
The tripwire snaps, and one of the Lucids goes down. His
Fuck.
partner does not notice
Oh,
and
thank
continues forward. Celine's
Oh.
tripwire has gone off. Atlas, you're first on the held turn list. What do you do?
So, okay, so one of the lucids went down, the other one did not.
There are two Lucids still up on the roof. There are 4 Lucids coming up the stairs.
Okay. Atlas might prioritize the partner who's still standing up because they do not want them to find the body.
Okay. If that is your choice, go ahead and take your shot.
Math. No math. Okay. Holy, I need to boost that.
This is a contested roll. You're going to
Okay.
need to reroll.
Alright, I'll burn the fate.
Okay. What aspect do you want to use?
Can't stop now.
All right, go ahead and burn the fate and roll the dice.
Oh.
Okay, the Lucid does not notice, and you hit the second Lucid and he goes down. Roll me one more random, Atlas. The Lucid bent over his partner does not notice. Next on the held turn list, Soph, what you doing? You hanging out of the door still?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep monitoring that situation until Celine tries to get the trick over the radio done.
Okay. The Lucids in the stairwell move 1 range band closer, but they are still a full range band away from you, so they're still about 10 feet down the stairs. They have not reached the door yet. You can hear them walking up the stairs, but they are not here at this time.
Okay.
Brick, what you doing?
Are both lucids down?
Both lucids are down. There is one lucid left up on the roof. Rav has a crossbow bolt aimed at them currently.
I'm gonna turn my attention towards the stairs. Because
Okay,
I have trust in Rav being able to hit the other lucid.
okay. You turn your attention toward the stairs and shift your held action to the stairwell.
Correct.
Okay. That's Breck. Rav, your action.
Oh, we're
What do you
shooting.
do? You're shooting? Okay, go ahead and roll me your shoot.
Oh.
Lucid rolls for notice. Lucid notices. He's going to attempt to dodge. And he dodges. The Lucid dodges out of the way of the bolt. And the assault is reported. You see beyond the Lucid, who is getting to his feet after rolling out of the way of the dart, that the sleepers seem somewhat agitated in their motions, but they do not yet stop. Rav? From an unknown number, you receive a picture of yourself firing your crossbow at that Lucid. There is no message accompanying it.
From where?
From across the street.
It's gotta be pretty far away since we're on top of a building.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Stalker's not up here at the moment. They're down the street.
From the angle, you can tell that they're on a building across the street.
They're on a building across the street.
Mm-hmm. They're on the next roof over. One of the next roofs over. You're not 100% sure.
I will keep a wary eye that direction as we do what we need to do. But we still have a Lucid to deal with, everyone. I missed.
The Lucid stands up and races towards you. Who is in the front right now? Celine, I think it's you.
You're fucking Ray!
The Lucid spots you as he races towards the sound of the firing crossbow bolt and attempts to grapple you.
Yeah.
Not
Roll
on
your
my
defense. You're gonna use it now, or do you want to use that later?
Oh, I'll wait for later, I guess. Where you got it?
I would wait.
Hang on to
I'm
that.
fine.
All
We're
right.
good.
You are the Lucid is attempting to grapple you. What do you do?
I want to punch him in the face.
So you're going to need to dodge first. You'll have to do the counterattack on your turn.
God damn it. Fine.
Okay. Are you defending with parry? Are you defending with athletics to dodge out of the way? Or are you trying to just shut him off?
I'm trying to parry.
Okay,
So-
go ahead and roll your fight.
Question. Just making sure that I'm rolling this correctly. My stacks still go with it, correct?
Yes.
Making sure. Thank you. Fuck you.
Okay. You dodge out of
Oh.
the way of the Lucid.
That is my fight, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And I have Days Encounter.
You did not use athletics.
Fuck. Wait, no, it says defend on action against an opponent's fight roll.
With athletics.
Does it say that?
The skill is athletics. You need to use athletics for it to activate.
Days Encounter? That
Yes.
doesn't make...
It is.
It is an athletics. It's an athletics skill.
It's an
That's
athletic
fine.
skill.
Hold up. I know. My brain is like having a moment. Hold up.
You need to use athletics for Days Encounter to function.
That's weird. Okay, cool.
It's an athletics skill.
I always thought it was I had it under fight. Okay, cool. We're good.
It is
Never
definitely
mind.
not.
I said never mind. We're fine. We're good.
Okay. We are back at the top of the turn order. Everyone may roll a notice.
Your sense?
Danger sense.
Really?
Celine, you see a flicker of movement on an opposite roof and then nothing else.
That's it.
That's it.
No color.
No color.
Fuck. Guys, there's somebody on the opposite roof.
Someone holds their action. Again. Until somebody reaches the tower. Celine, it's your go.
Yep.
You've still got to loose it up.
Yeah. This fucker needs to go down. Can I try to hit him with a tripwire to knock his ass? Not a tripwire. Fuck. A trank dart to knock his ass out.
You will need to roll an athletics with a 6 or better to close the distance between you and him.
Okay. With a 6 or better?
6 or better. That is going to consume your move action. And then you can attempt to drop the tripwire without him noticing.
I meant trank dart, like hit him with a trank dart.
Then you'll need to roll fight after you get to him.
That is fine.
Okay.
Okay.
You reach him. Go ahead and roll your fight. Okay, he goes down. All 4 lucids on the rooftop go down.
That's gonna cause somebody or something. Okay. Can I do... Yeah, I know that was coming. Knew it. Now the other part. Is there any way... Do I have the do I have the action to be able to pull this off? The deceit, the thing that we talked about.
No. Because what you're going to do would require a full action, and you've already used yours.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. All right, cool.
All right. That is Celine. Atlas, you're on deck. What do you want to do?
I have no idea.
You can hold your action for the lucids to get closer to you, or you can attempt to get to the tower. You've got the lucid bodies that you could try to move off to one side to make them harder to see. You've also got the sleepers around the tower. You're not sure if they're going to stop doing what they're doing and come after you, if they remain upright.
I'm gonna follow the plan. I'm just gonna move the lucids out of the way, I think.
Go ahead and roll me your physique. We'll see how many bodies you move.
With Atlas, what does that? Ignore
That-
penalty. Never mind.
That means that you don't have to roll physique. It means you don't have the penalty to move the body. So you use your full action and your move action to move 2 of these bodies.
Okay. I'll take it.
You move 3 of the bodies. So there's only 1 left that's kind of out in the open. Atlas moves 3 of them. Do you do anything else?
No.
Okay. That is Alice's turn. Soph, you're on deck. What do you do?
How close are the lucids on the stairs?
They're still at about 10 feet. They haven't had a chance to take the rest of their move action yet. They are coming up the stairs and will be here at the beginning of their turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn around and look at everybody and be like, let's not forget about the company behind us. And I'm gonna hold my action just so I can guard the door. Cause those lucids are the problem now.
Okay. You maintain your guard of the door. You rolled a 5 before, so you're holding the door still, and you hold your action for the lucids to attempt to push through it. That is Soph. Special friend, what you doing?
Waiting for a response real fast. So she's been able to relocate, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's still patrols, right? Down on the ground?
Yes, there are. There are 3 patrols that are still down on the ground, so 6 lucids and pairs that are patrolling the building on the outside.
Are they in range for me to be able to make sure I can draw their attention?
You relocated to the other roof?
Mhm.
Only one of them is within your range.
Okay. Noisemakers.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your shoot. Your target is a 3 or better.
All right. I have to hate myself, but I'm invoking something.
I suspect I know what you're invoking.
Hmm.
Go ahead and roll it.
Oh, I'm re-rolling that.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm re-rolling it. Shut up.
Okay. What are you rolling with?
Anything Senpai needs. Shut up!
It's just so fucking funny. Sorry.
I know!
Go ahead and reroll.
I'm terrified of
So
laughing
much
right
better.
now.
No, it's because her aspects are literally the worst in terms of names.
I was so mad. I was so
They
happy,
were
and then you said you were gonna
so-
re-roll it. I'm so pissed.
Oh shit.
Also as a question,
Uh-huh.
can I go up?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
One more turn.
Okay.
It's based on how much actual time passes between turns,
I
and so far it has been
know.
very slow.
I know.
Do you do anything else?
Are any of them able to be picked up from her camera? Our phone?
That depends. Horror show, are you attempting to be stealthy at all? Or are you
Yep.
simply moving? Those of
I'm
you
trying to still be stealthy.
Those of you who are trying to sneak, please roll me your stealth.
Oh shit.
That's kind of
Uh-huh.
right though for Atlas. I'm gonna be honest. You're carrying 3 bodies.
Listen, they're trying their best.
Should I roll my notice now?
How many fate points do you have, Echo?
I've got 4 and I'm very tempted, not gonna lie.
I would recommend
I would
it, but it's up
recommend
to
it.
you.
I'll eat it. Yeah, I'll do it.
All right,
I'll
go
wait for
ahead
that.
and what aspect do you want to go ahead and invoke? I am going to recommend that you re-roll because a boost is probably not going to cut it.
Because I'll need to roll
yeah,
my notices.
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
will.
re-roll with slow and steady.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. Burn the fate.
That's better. I'll take it.
Special friend. There you
Son of a
go.
Bitch.
Is it with danger sense? Because they are a danger.
No.
You know what? I'm gonna flip the murder quarter.
Oh, come on!
Heads is yes, tails is no.
You know the fucking bias.
You may roll with danger sense. These children are a danger to the song.
That coin's fucking bias, and you know it.
It seems to happen with other coins too. Anytime I name it the murder quarter, so.
Damn, that means she can see all of them.
I hate this so goddamn much.
Each of you receives a text message, and a photograph of you from across the street displays on your phone. Do you do anything else?
Does that count as my free action? Or was the noisemaker? I'm trying to see if I have any movement.
The noisemaker was your full action. The
Mhm.
text message was your free action. You do have a move action that you may now take.
I'd like to move.
Where are you going?
Well, I'd like to get closer to them, but I want to move stealthily.
All right. First, roll me your stealth. Horror show on the roof. Please roll me your notice.
Danger sense?
Yes. You are a danger to them.
Oh, I'm not even arguing on that. She's moving with malicious intent.
How's a 9?
Atlas, and Celine. The two of you notice movement on the next rooftop over. Where are you moving to?
How close am I going to be able to get, and is there cover to make it hard for them to tell if I try to jump the roof?
Not really. You will either
Okay.
have to be in full view of two of them jumping the roof, or you will need to duck into cover.
I'm going to go for ducking into cover and
Okay.
make sure that I can move quietly.
Okay. The two of you spot movement on the next roof over, and then whoever it is vanishes beyond the lip of the roof.
So even with a 9, I didn't see any details?
You saw that you have a stalker, but you don't have eagle eyes. They're still across the street. They're on the next roof over. You can see that they're wearing a mask, and the mask appears to be red, but there's very little else that you can see.
Okay.
If anything else, you probably aren't looking at Stalker 1.
That's
At
a
least
relief.
not right now.
Stop it. You pull that fucking voice out, I'm gonna dip.
What's wrong?
Fuck you, I'm out.
Okay. Do you do anything else?
I don't actually think there's anything else I can do right now.
There's not. So we move on to
So-
Brick. Brick, you're on deck. What do you want to do?
Knowing that we have lucids coming up the stairs, can I set a tripwire at the door?
Yes, you can. You're just going to set it out right on the other side of the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You drop a tripwire. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'll expend it. I don't think I can grab a body in the meantime and try to hide it, can I?
You could expend both your move action and your free action to move a body. Do you have Atlas by chance?
Do not.
It would require a physique roll exceeding 3 or better.
I'll take the chance on that.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
I would like to re-roll.
You want to burn a fate?
Yes, I would.
What would you like to burn a fate with?
Do your duty happen with me.
Okay, go ahead. Are you going to boost or are you going to reroll?
I'm gonna boost because I have to get to a 3 to do it, yeah?
Yes. So
May
a
as
4
well
will
just
get you well
boost it.
there. Okay, cool. You spend the rest of your turn moving the last body so that it is less visible.
That'll end my turn.
All right, that's Brick. Rav, you're on deck. What do you do?
So I know the Lucids behind us are pretty close. I
Mhm.
can see that Celine is super busy right now and hasn't
Uh-huh.
had a chance with the radio.
Correct.
I'm gonna pull out my radio,
Okay. What are you going to do with it?
and as I'm gonna turn it on and talk into it. But as I'm doing that, I'm staring at Celine, frantically waving her on. Maybe as we do this as a pair, it'll be better. I'm going to speak into the walkie-talkie. Troublemakers in the alley. There's bodies in dumpster heading west. They're trying to disturb the ritual. They used the noisemakers. And turn it off.
All right. Rav, there's a couple of things I'm going to have you roll for me for that. Because part of this you're bullshitting your way through.
No, absolutely right. I don't think I'm going to pull it off that well. I know Celine will pull it off better, but it might make the people in the stairwell pause.
Okay. So first things first, roll me a random.
No.
And then you're going to roll me a deceive. At least it's not negative.
Well, crap.
You hear over the radio, hang on, that doesn't talk. And you do hear in stairwell that the movement up the stairs does slow a little bit, but they are definitely coming up the stairs still.
If I bought one round, that's all I want.
You definitely slowed them down. It is now the Lucid's turn. Rick, you dropped the tripwire, yes?
Yippers.
Roll me a random. Let's see how many you snag. The lucids go down, right in front of the other two. Violet, for a moment you feel eyes settle on you. It feels like you're being scanned almost, as if something is shining a laser under your skin. You're being very carefully, visually picked apart for a moment, and then it fades. The other two lucids notice the bodies and report them immediately. That's probably separate. Probably.
Doubt.
The other two lucids first report the two bodies and then sprint towards the fire escape. Who had held their actions for the lucids to attempt to push through?
I did.
I believe Soph did. Soph, you are rolling physique. You have advantage as you have set up the defense of this door in advance. Go ahead and roll me your physique. Again, with advantage, so you roll twice, take the higher of the two, and the lucids will attempt to push against you. Okay, we take your 6. So if you hold the door and the lucids ram against it hard and it opens like a crack, and then you slam it shut again and you hold it still. The lucids are not able to get onto the roof at this time. You have a moment to be able to react, but those lucids are coming and they have definitely reported the bodies. You're not sure how much sin you have left before the shape or shapes emerge, but you can probably tell that it's not a ton.
I'm gonna, shout, or I guess not shout, but like tell everyone, just be like, all right, guys, we need to hurry.
Okay. That is Soph. Has anybody else held their action for the lucids?
I didn't. I know that.
Okay. You guys move on to the next round.
Can I stack yet?
On your turn, which it is not.
Mm.
At the top of this round, if you have a stack going, you may use your free action to add an additional stack. Remember that this will burn your free action, so all you'll have left is a full action and a movement. So just as a heads up.
Okay.
Are you attempting to remain hidden at this time? Those who are attempting to remain hidden, please roll me your stealth now. This is what you'll need to beat.
What do I need to beat? A 5? Or a 10?
A 10.
Oh, there's no fucking way
Oh
in
yeah,
hell.
that's
There's no way in
I
fucking
crit with a
hell.
6.
There's
I
no
even got
way
a
in
5.
fuck.
Rav, your crit does more than you think.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's no way in fuck.
Atlas, Celine, Soph, and Violet. Each of you receives another text message. It is simply a photograph of all of you moving atop the roof. There is no accompanying message. It is from an unknown number. It does not identify you as your stalker.
God.
Oh,
No,
no.
fuck, this is bad. Alright, is it on?
You don't hear a red door.
The fuck? Hold the hell up.
Mm.
Oh, I don't like that.
The full action for this person is held again. And we move on in the turn order. Celine, what you doing?
Stack, please.
Okay, you expend your free action to build a stack.
Yep.
Okay, you build a stack.
Thank
What
you.
else do you do?
I am going to use that walkie-talkie.
Okay, what you doing?
This was approved, by the way.
Okay. Is it
Here we
taco
go.
approved?
It is taco approved.
Oh no. Okay, go on.
Hey, no, yeah, we found some bodies in the dumpster down the alleyway. They're covered in nasty. Wait, I think I saw some of the kids. Hey, kids, come back. Wait, no, they're running towards the woods. You're not in trouble. Hey, at least you didn't set the dumpster on fire. That didn't kill them. Come back. We have cocoa and blankets. Holy shit, they're fast. And we need backup. Hurry up.
I'll give you
It
a
was
style point
taco.
for that. I'll give you a +1.
A plus
Okay,
one.
I'll give you a +1. Go ahead and roll me your deceive.
Yay.
That was glorious. That was the greatest.
I told you it was taco approved. I'm laughing too hard. Sorry. Give me a second.
Amazing.
Oh, let's see. 6. That puts me at a 7. Oh, come on.
You hear the faintest of chatter over the line as the Lucids start talking amongst themselves. They're heading towards the woods. Shit, they're not listening. Fuck, we have to catch up. Fuck! And the Lucids start sprinting past the dumpsters wherein you have already hid your multiple downed Lucids, and they head off. 2 pairs of Lucids split away. 1 more pair of Lucids heads inside. You peel 2 of them off. And so you only have 2 additional Lucids on top of the Lucids in the stairwell in order to deal with.
Okay.
Celine.
If only it had been more.
You dealt with the majority of the Lucids that were left downstairs that were heading towards the stairwell. Atlas, it's your turn. What do you do?
Boy. I'd like to take another stack, please.
Okay, go ahead and burn the fate and add a stack. That is your free action. You've got a full action and a move action left. What do you want to do?
Could I have a layout, please?
You guys are standing on the roof. The sleepers that are surrounding the radio antenna tower are still not really paying you much attention. You've got 3 bodies hidden on one side of the stairwell, 1 body hidden on the other. You've got Soph holding the door against the 2 Lucids that are trying to break through. The other Lucids are down inside of that stairwell, but they've already been reported. The door is held shut. The rest of you are kind of spread out around the stairwell door. You
Okay.
also know that you have somebody watching you from across the street. You don't know who it is. You've lost track of them.
Okay. They don't want to bother the sleepers at all. They also don't want to head to the tower yet unless other people are ready to go.
Here's a quick question. Who's carrying the black boxes?
Atlas would have one.
Atlas has one.
I would have one.
Celine has one. Who's got the last one? Brick, Rav, and Soph. One of you 3.
I'll take it.
Okay. So Atlas has one, Celine has one, Brick has one. One of the 3 of you needs to install your black box at this tower.
I'm scared to go for it.
Atlas, it is your action. What do you want to do?
It is. Shoot. Okay. Soph has the door, right?
Soph has the door held for now.
Okay. God. Okay. They're gonna start heading to the tower.
Okay. You start heading for the tower. You can sneak past the sleepers. Alternatively, you can try to just sprint past them. You have your move action left. What do you want to do there? How do you want to get close to the tower?
They're gonna try and go slowly.
Okay. Roll me your stealth.
Dichotomy. Okay.
You slow your pace and move in a sort of sedate pattern towards the tower and pass by the lucids and sleepers, the downed lucids and the sleepers who are performing the old tongue. They do not notice you yet. You are standing at the base of the tower. Atlas, you receive a text message with a photograph of yourself standing at the base of the tower from a different part of a different roof than the last photograph you had received.
Oh, God. No one's around them, right? Like all the other kids are kind of more back.
Yes.
Okay. They're gonna ignore it then for now.
Okay. Soph, you're on deck. What do you do?
I'm gonna keep holding the door shut.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a physique just to establish the strength of the door.
Oh.
That's less good, but that is something. I notice how you guys are dancing around crit failing right now.
Oh.
Do you want to keep that or do you want to try to re-roll it?
I'm gonna re-roll that with the strives for perfection.
Okay, go ahead and burn the fate and re-roll. That's much better.
Nice.
Much better. Okay. You reposition yourself, ram your shoulder into the door, and you hold it shut as the sleepers and lucids beyond the door, or rather just the lucids beyond the door, attempt to shove back and you hold it still. Do you do anything else?
No, because I don't want to draw attention to Atlas at the tower.
Okay. All right, Soph, you finish your action. Special friend, what are you doing?
Can I cross roofs?
You can. It will require an athletics roll and then a stealth roll to do so quietly.
Okay, and okay, I can do that. Can I build a stack?
Yes, you may.
Okay. So that's getting there.
Okay. You are able to cross the gap. Go ahead and roll me your stealth.
Okay, I'm going to add a bonus because I can't let Senpai down. And that means I can't get caught.
Everyone may now roll me your notice. Danger sense applies.
Thank you.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Stacking, does that mean our ability is activated?
Yes.
I've been screwing myself this whole time. Awesome.
I am so close to a crit every fucking time. Dichotomy, please.
Brick, are you going to roll a notice?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Danger sense.
Danger sense. Aline.
Hmm?
You are the only one that spots somebody crossing the roof from across the street, jumping from one roof to the next, and then ducking into the shadows and vanishing.
Still not able to get a good look on them, right?
They're on the other side of the roof, so they're on the opposite side of the sleepers.
Got it. Ugh, they hopped the fucking roof. We need to make this fast.
Question.
Yes.
Can I take any other actions?
You have a free action left.
Can I see Atlas?
Atlas, are you stealthing?
Yes.
She, roll a notice. Atlas, roll your stealth.
Jade, go away. Don't do it.
The fact that both of you chuckled.
Look, there's a reason we get along well. Does
Yeah.
danger sense apply?
Danger sense does apply. You are not able to see Atlas from where you are standing.
Okay. Can I hold?
What are you holding for?
I'm holding for being able to spot any of them at the tower.
Okay. You may hold your action until you spot one of them.
Okay.
Brick, you're up next. What do you do?
Do we still have 2 lucids, or are we done with the lucids?
Lucids on the roof are done. There are 2 lucids in the stairwell on the other side of the door that Soph is holding shut.
I don't suppose I can move to help brace the door with her, can I?
Yes, you can.
Alright, I'm gonna do that then.
Go ahead and roll me your physique. If
Alrighty.
your combined physique between Soph and Violet exceeds 10, the Lucids will not be able to bust through on their turn.
And
The
can I
Lucids-
boost that?
Yes, you can. What do you want to use to boost it?
I would like to burn. I want to make a difference.
Okay, go ahead and burn the fate.
Alright, and I'll boost it.
All right, that makes it a 6. A 5 and a 6 exceed 10, so the Lucids are not able to move through the door on this turn, regardless of whether or not they roll high enough.
Alright, Zephia's gonna move over to the door, brace her shoulder against it, and nod and say, Alright, I got this. Come on, we can do this. Just hold it.
Okay. Soph and Brick are holding the door. Rav, you're on next. What do you do?
Soph and Brick have the door. Awesome.
Mhm.
Celine, do you have flashbang?
I do.
They know we're after the tower.
Uh-huh.
But I don't think they know what we're doing with the tower. I think maybe you saw them on that roof over there?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe as Atlas goes to put the box on, we throw a flashbang to time it so they can't see what they're doing.
My aim is shit.
Doesn't matter. It's just got to block line of sight.
Okay. Do what I can.
Your flashbang. And that's what we're going to do. Or that's what I'm going to do.
All right.
Okay. So you're holding your action for Atlas to get at the top of the tower.
And if Atlas can see us, I'm going to try and pantomime to them what we're going to try and do, whether or not they understand it.
Sounds good. All right, that is Rav. The Lucids attempt to ram through the door and are met with a fierce resistance. They cannot get through this door no matter what they try. You hold the door successfully closed. It doesn't even open an inch. The sleepers are now going to roll a random to see if they begin detecting movement around them on the tower. If they roll above a 700, they will succeed at this. They do not. Atlas,
thank
you
you.
remain undetected. We're back at the top of the turn order. Atlas, Roll stealth again.
I'm gonna scream.
Do I also need to roll?
No, not at this time.
Okay, because I'd held.
Atlas hasn't moved yet. This is somebody else's turn.
I know.
Atlas, you receive another text message of yourself standing at the base of the tower. It is from a different angle this time.
Hate this so much. They're still gonna try and ignore it.
Atlas, do you read the text message that comes in with the photograph?
They'll skim it. God, I hate him so much. Bro, wait, listen. This is really bad.
What do you do? You have a reaction that you can take. Do you react?
Later, maybe. Not right now. They're trying to focus on the mission.
Okay. You ignore the text message. Celine, what do you do?
Okay. Fuck. Sleepers don't notice Atlas, right?
They do not, yet at least.
I want to ready my God Rock just in case.
Okay. Do you want to ready an action to throw a God Rock?
If they notice Atlas, then I'ma hurl it.
Okay. You ready an action to prep a God Rock for chucking in the event that Atlas has noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
By the sleepers, specifically.
Specifically by the sleepers. All right. That is Celine. Atlas, it is now your turn. What do you do?
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. Look at the mission.
Yeah.
Okay. With that text, and they're already at the base of the tower, they're kind of gonna abandon stealth at this time. Their goal is to get up the tower as fast as possible.
Okay. First, roll me your athletics. Let's see how far up the tower you get in this movement.
Math. God. 2. Level. Wait, what level? 4. Okay. Oh gosh.
Okay. You get about halfway up to your destination, so not quite up the 10 feet that you would need to get up. Now roll me stealth at disadvantage. So roll twice, take the lower of the two. All of the sleepers are suddenly alerted.
So sorry.
Can I take my held action as well?
Yes, you can, because you held your action first.
Okay. Awesome.
What do you do? Atlas, you receive another text message with a photograph of yourself climbing the tower. Aline, your held
Yes.
action may now be used. What do you do? You gonna chuck that god rock?
They noticed her. They noticed them.
Oh yeah.
Well, I know I'm gonna be running soon. Yeet.
You throw the god rock?
I throw the god rock.
Celine, roll me a random.
I'm sorry. I'm praying to the gods right now.
Say your prayers, they're not gonna save you.
They may not, but at least something might. Not you two. I know that much.
Aww.
Aubrey, I love you, but no.
Celine, you receive a text message showing yourself throwing the god rock and the kneeling sleepers.
There it is.
Additionally,
Yeah, I hear him.
Big Stompy's out. However, you
what?
only feel one of them.
That's fine.
You feel the shape somewhere in the bank. You're not sure.
He doesn't know where I am.
Not yet. But
Okay.
he has an idea.
I
That he
figured
just
as
needs to
fucking
go up
much.
some stairs.
Okay.
Onward we go.
Risk it for the fucking biscuit. God damn it.
Atlas, you made it about halfway up the climb. You're gonna need to take your next action to get up to your position to be able to put the black box in.
Okay.
Soph, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna keep hold on the door.
Okay, you want to brace the door again?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me your physique. Okay. Hot damn. You are jamming that thing shut. Do you do anything else? You have a move if you decide to disengage with the door. I wouldn't recommend it. Alternatively, you have a free action if you want to talk some shit.
I'm good for now. I'm good for now.
Tempting as it is.
As tempting as it is.
Okay, that is Soph. Soph braces the door and holds that bitch shut. Special friend, what do you do?
Well, a whole bunch of sleepers just got made to kneel. And there's someone climbing up the tower.
Sure is.
But there hasn't been anything else from somebody else.
Not yet.
Would she have her supplies?
Yes. You are
I
a
need to
stalker,
check.
after all.
Yeah, I know. Um, trying to check something real fast. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Would she have her other supplies?
Which ones?
Foam? Or could I just have some foam?
Roll me a random.
Okay.
That doesn't count on us, does it?
I think it does.
It better not.
It better fucking not.
Arcana.
I think it does. Because chaos
Tara.
is just chaos.
Arcana.
Oh, it's even worse.
You better fucking not.
It's even worse. Tara, that's within 5.
It is within 5. It's within 3.
Excuse
Yes.
you?
Or 4,
my
rather.
It's
God.
with 4.
It's
Why does that count on us? That's not fair.
Chaos is chaos. The chaos rules
Chaos
aren't
is chaos.
necessarily all bad, terrible things. Chaos is just the playing field changed. It can change terribly for me. Right now, I'm just making it worse for you, apparently.
But why does that count on us?
It counts on the campaign.
Do I have foam?
Yes, you do.
Can I throw some foam at Atlas to try to knock them off of the tower and knock them back down again?
Because of your location and Atlas's location, it's going to be a very high roll for you to throw it from here. You would need to take a full action to move into position, and then you could take that shot.
I'm willing to do that. If I take the full action to move, will that help reduce the difficulty?
It will reduce the difficulty, but Atlas will still get the opportunity to. So, if you take the shot from here, Atlas gets advantage. If you take the shot closer, it is a straight roll between the two of you.
Okay, I'd like to move closer, but try to stay concealed.
You will need to roll your stealth.
I can do that.
Atlas may roll a notice.
Okay. I am invoking do whatever must be done for Senpai to give myself a boost on myself.
This is contested.
I'm boosting before.
Okay, go for it. Atlas, you do not see she. She, take the shot. Your difficulty is a static 3.
Okay. I am going to invoke.
Be
Since I know
aware that
these are
hitting Atlas will not knock them fully off. They will have the opportunity to try to maintain their grip.
I know, but the foam should make it a little bit more difficult of a challenge for them to continue to get up and possibly might make them lose some ground.
Yes.
That's the idea. Okay, I'm gonna do. I've practiced this. I really know it to give myself a boost on my shoot.
Okay, go for it. Atlas, roll your athletics.
Oh my God.
You can boost in advance. You cannot boost after the fact. So you need to make the decision now if you want to boost. You will need to burn fate.
I will boost.
Okay, what aspect?
I am iron and I forge myself.
All right, go ahead and burn the fate. Add the +2 and go ahead and roll it. Atlas, you get pegged in the back with foam, but it does not reach the tower nor your hands. However, you are covered in foam and you can feel it making you sticky. Some of it kind of slides down the back of your shirt. It's not pleasant.
Gross.
Yeah, it's not great. Some of that foam hits the sleepers below you. All right. Is there anything else you want to do?
Can I take a free action?
You can speak, but that's about it.
Okay. Not gonna speak because she doesn't want to give up where her position is.
Okay.
So, she is going to stay hidden, and I won't do anything else.
Okay. Next on the docket is Brick. What do you want to do?
I'm going to continue to help brace that door.
Okay, roll me your physique. Same deal as last time. If you roll together in excess of 10, then the Lucids are not able to bust through on this turn.
Yeah, and she rolled a 7. I'm sorry, Soph rolled a 7. My bad.
Yes.
Sorry.
Soph rolled a 7, so if you combine yours with theirs, then you will get a 10 if you get 3 or better. There you go.
Yeah.
That's an 11.
All right.
Okay, you two brace the door and hold that thing shut. Do you do anything else?
Nope. No snark, no nothing. She's kind of just focused. Though she will
Okay.
kind of look over to the group and be like, or just, try to see how Atlas is doing.
Okay. Atlas appears to have been pegged with a can of foam. They're doing okay. They're still about halfway up the tower where they need to be, but it doesn't look like they're slipping right now.
Yeah, that ends it then.
Okay. You hold the door shut. Rav, it is your turn. What do you do?
So I've been watching Atlas like a hawk this whole time with a flashbang in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know I can't see the stalker, but can I see where that foam came from?
Roll me a notice.
Just general directions, all I need.
Yep, go ahead and roll a notice.
Out of 1.
All you could kind of see is that they were on the other side of the sleepers from you, but you can't see exactly where. You could just kind of see that it was opposite side of the roof.
Perfect. My plan still maintains.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm waiting for Atlas to get ready to install the box, in which case I will throw the flashbang so that way they can't get a picture of it or see what they're up to.
Okay. So you hold your action for Atlas to reach the top of the tower. Alrighty. That is Rav. The Lucids attempt to ram against the door and again are rebuffed. Soph and Violet, both of you roll me a random. Let's see if they call this in or if they continue to try to just fight through. Reroll. You're one high. Reroll again. Okay. These Lucids are kind of bullheaded, just bashing their bodies against this door. They are fighting so hard that they have forgotten to call in backup. You maintain. The sleepers... Did anybody throw the God Rock, or were you still holding your actions on that?
I believe we're still holding action on that.
Okay. Who wants to roll your team's luck to see how many of these sleepers break off from the pack? Anybody? I could roll it.
No.
I can roll it.
No.
No. Who
Hell
has
no.
good luck? Who has good luck? Come on.
I have bad luck all night. Maybe it'll turn?
So have I.
I'd kind of let Rob do it just to see if.
See if bad luck maintains.
Mostly to actually see if his luck can be the pivot to change their fate.
It could either go really well or really poorly. Do you want to roll the dice?
I hate you right now.
Rabble roll it.
Do it. Do it. Do
Do
it.
it.
Do it.
Do
That
it!
sounded like
Leaving you
such a
guys.
fucking compel.
Nothing ventured, nothing
Ooh.
gained.
Oh.
Roll
my
again.
Okay, get out of the 600s though.
Yes, please.
You're still mid. Roll again.
Brad, please.
That's a mid.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's just a
Perfect.
mid, barely.
All right. See the grudge, baby. Come on, my queen. Whoa.
Oh no.
What
You
the hell?
invoked a dead voice.
You could have just said RTD, but no. Uh,
Oh,
Fuck.
shit.
I'm so sad right now.
God damn it.
3 of the lucids turn, or 3 of the sleepers rather, turn. The other 9 of them continue what they're doing, but 3 of them shift, and as they part from the circle, the other sleepers slowly move to fill in the gap. And they start heading towards, one of them heads towards you guys that are standing by the door, one of them is circling the tower, and one of them is moving towards the bodies.
Oh shit. Oh no.
That is the sleeper's turn. They will not get there this turn. They will get there next turn, but time is short. Atlas. Just for giggles, roll me another random.
Oh, please don't.
Please don't. Please don't. I beg you.
Okay. Humanity. Oh my god.
Roll again.
Ay, Dios mío santo. Well, you know what?
What the actual shit?
That's a good number, actually. It's one of the very few numbers that is below 500 that I will count as good luck,
Oh, thank God.
because
Yeah,
it is an
'cause it's half of
auspicious
that.
number.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Atlas, you feel as though you are being watched, but you don't receive any additional messages. You don't hear anything else. And somebody holds their action. Celine, what are you doing?
Shapey Shape is not near me, right? Not yet.
Roll me a random.
This shit. Okay. I am genuinely trying not to cuss right now. Okay. You said a random, right?
A random. Let's see if he's figured out where you're at.
1, 50.
You can feel that he's probably coming towards the stairwell. He is not close enough yet for you to need to bug out.
Okay.
So he's coming, but not here yet.
I have a question.
Yes.
What's the roll to, keep the door closed with the shape barreling on it?
It's gonna be a physique against him.
Oh, I don't like that.
Not gonna be fun.
I don't like that.
It's a door that opens out, by the way.
Fuck.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
No pressure. Well, some pressure.
No, the good news is I
No
have a way to
pressure.
jump the fucking buildings. Okay.
Alright, what do you do?
I'm trying to stop the lucid. Fuck me. I'm trying to stop the sleeper from finding the bodies.
How would you like to do that?
I have another tripwire that I could possibly use.
Okay, you're about a range band away from that that sleeper. You will need to close the distance with athletics, drop
Okay.
the tripwire, and then if you don't want to pull the other sleepers towards you and therefore also another body, you will then need to roll a stealth. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your athletics. Your difficulty is a 5. So you're crossing the roof to get to this sleeper.
Athletics. That's what I got. That's whoop, wrong one. Okay.
Okay, you
That's
reach
the
the sleeper.
athletics.
You
Okay.
go ahead, you drop the tripwire.
Yep.
Okay, sleeper goes down. Roll me your stealth. Your difficulty. Okay, you got it. You drop the tripwire, the sleeper goes down, you slow the sleeper's ascent to the ground, or descent rather to the ground, and pause as the other sleepers continue, one of them circling the tower and the other one heading towards the door. You are not detected. Do you do anything else?
No, not at the moment, only because I'm keeping my eye on Atlas.
Okay.
I'm getting nervous about that person who just threw foam.
That's fair. On the topic of Atlas, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
They're gonna keep hauling it up the ladder.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll me your athletics. Okay. You make it to the point on the tower that you need to get to in order to install the black box. You see that there is a slot for the black box to be pushed into. You can see that there are some changes that need to be made, some configuration and adjustments. You did get those instructions from Gwen. You won't be able to do that this turn, but you are able to kind of get a feel for what you need to do so that you can prepare to do it next time. Is there anything else you would like to do now that you have reached the point that you need to be at?
Besides studying like the area it goes in, no, because they just want to get it done as quick as possible.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a notice. Special friend, if you are attempting to remain hidden, please roll me your stealth.
Yep. I'm trying to see if Special Friend has anything that she can invoke. But I don't actually... I don't actually know if she can right now.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Atlas, out of the corner of your eye, you can see that there is somebody standing in the shadows. If you turn to look at them, though, you will lose sight of the tower itself, and somebody else might be able to pay attention to you. Do you want to try to actually get a closer look at the person that you're seeing out of the corner of your eye? Or do you want to continue with the mission?
They're going full mission mode. They're gonna just stay focused.
Okay. You ignore the stalker. The stalker is there. You know that they're there. You're not sure where they are. That is Atlas's turn. Soph, what do you do?
I'm just gonna keep holding the door shut so that hopefully Atlas can get this done and we can get out of here.
All right, go ahead and roll me your physique. Same rules apply. If the two of you together roll in excess of 10, those lucids cannot get through the door. Hot damn, Soph, you are in battle mode tonight.
It's fantastic.
You are in rare form. All right, Soph, you're holding that door shut. As long as Brick rolls a 3 or better, the two of you together will hold the door and prevent those lizards from getting to the roof. Do you do anything else? You still have the opportunity to talk shit, should you so choose. I wouldn't recommend it, but it is an option.
I'm gonna hold my tongue. Probably for now, but so far I haven't done anything stupid.
So far. So far is the key.
Exactly why I put it in that sentence.
Okay, Soph, you hold the door shut. That is Soph's turn. Special friend, what are you doing?
Well, it looks like Atlas is possibly doing something with the tower soon.
Atlas is in position. You're not entirely sure what Atlas is doing. You are a little bit farther off, and you are on the other side of the tower from where Atlas is at. And they have not pulled out whatever it is they're planning to use on the tower or do with the tower. So all you at this point see is Atlas getting ready to do a thing.
Can Special Friend move to get a better vantage point?
Are you trying to stay hidden?
Yes.
Okay. Special friend may roll their stealth. Everyone else may roll a notice.
Shit. Danger sense, right?
Danger sense applies. That's a crit on Violet's part. God damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that crit.
Okay. Violet and Celine. Violet, you spot the movement out of the corner of your eye as somebody moves across the roof to a different position. Celine, you are able to see a kind of a vantage of Atlas up on the tower and somebody moving to get a better view of them. Special friend, where are you moving to?
Special friend wants to be high enough because what she is going to do is she is going to record whatever it is they are doing.
So you're trying to get closer to the tower.
Close enough to be able to, well, it doesn't have to necessarily be too close because she is hoping to be able to maybe zoom the camera in a little bit and be able to catch the details of whatever it is they're working on or they're trying to do.
Okay.
The intention is not reporting sin so much as actually figuring out what they're doing. This is a different mission than she has ever seen the club run.
Sus.
You will need to roll an athletics to get close enough to the tower. However, you won't be able to record very well unless you start to climb the tower or get to a better vantage. That would require you to cross the street again onto one of the other rooftops and up to a higher position to be able to record what Atlas is doing. It's very difficult to get that angle from the ground.
Okay. Would she be able to make that movement and get in position?
Roll me your athletics. Your difficulty is a 5.
Okay. Can I build my last stack?
Yes, you may. Okay. You are able to begin ascending the tower.
So
Right.
she's moving.
Mm-hmm.
She's not trying to get up to the same tower that Atlas is on. She's trying to make sure that she's got a far enough distance to be able to record without getting caught.
So you're jumping the gap to a different building.
Yes.
Okay. Yep, you're able to do that.
Okay.
All right, that is she. Brick, you're on. What do? You gonna keep holding
Hi,
this door?
have you met my friend Soph? I'm just here to make them look good. I'm gonna brace the door again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your physique. As mentioned, in excess of 10, and the Lucids cannot move through the door at this round. Okay, that is 10. You guys meet the difficulty. Barely, but you meet it. Soph with your 7, Brick with your 3. The two of you together brace that door, and that thing is not opening this round. Do you do anything else? As always, you have the opportunity to talk shit. Again, I don't recommend it, but it is an option.
She's just gonna tell Atlas to hurry up and then kind of lift her head to indicate where she saw somebody lurking.
Violet, go ahead and roll me a notice.
Alright. Danger sense applies.
It definitely does.
Ugh.
You don't notice anything. That is Brick. Rav, you're on deck. What do you do?
Did I catch Brick's notification of someone over there?
You did get the notification that somebody is over in kind of the general direction of the opposite side of the tower. You're not sure who it is or where they went. You kind of lost track of them.
That's fine. My action still stands. I will throw my flash grenade that way when Atlas does their thing.
Okay. You hold your action for Atlas to start swapping the black boxes.
Yes.
Okay. Rav holds his action. That is Rav. Next up is the Lucids, and they're not able to do anything. The two of you are holding this door in such a way that every time they try to shove against it, they kind of bounce off of it, and you can feel them. One of them almost kind of tumbles backwards down the stairs and manages to catch himself. You hear them curse under their breath. And they continue to try to shove through the door, and nothing happens. You guys are holding this door. It is the sleeper's turn. The sleepers lose one of them as it starts, or the sleeper in question starts to stagger in the direction of the bodies that are stashed on the side of the door. Selene, you take them down, and the other two sleepers maintain their positions. It seems like a great time for everybody to go ahead and roll me a random.
Not again.
Me
Again, all of you. Even your special
Mm,
friend. Your
No.
other special friend.
No.
too. Okay, now that's just nice.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, it's high.
God fucking
I know,
damn
but it is also just nice. But my high counts as a low for them.
Well, I mean, your high counters the low from the other special friend, so.
I see this.
All right, let's see. We've got 1, 2. Okay. One of the sleepers, the sleeper that had been circling around the base of the tower, begins to climb the tower after Atlas. The other one is still slowly stumbling his way towards the door, but slows down and then stops, just kind of reaching out. The sleepers are just kind of muttering their usual, where is it gone? How long can it hold its breath? You know those lines.
I have a question.
Yes.
This is probably gonna bite us in the ass, but isn't Atlas's technically a mid?
No, it is
Okay.
not.
This is a low. It's
It
below
is low.
450.
That's why I asked.
That's why one of
I-
those sleepers is getting ready to climb up that tower.
I
Okay.
cry in the corner here. It's okay.
Last but not least.
Oh fuck.
Soph and Brick. As you two are bracing the door, you feel the swelling presence that is the shape
Oh,
racing up the stairs. It's not here yet, but it is coming.
I'm gonna have to run.
yeah, he's definitely here. Uh,
Ow, okay.
That is the shape's turn. And we go back to the top of the turn order. Atlas, roll me a notice.
Holy balls.
Danger send supplies if it helps.
Okay. Let's
Oof.
You don't know where this voice comes from, but it almost sounds like somebody is speaking in your ear. What are you doing there?
Oh my god, I hate this so much.
You have a reaction that you can take. There's not a whole ton you can do. You can look around and try to find them again. It's not likely. You can alternatively talk back, or you can nose to the grindstone, get ready for the mission.
I feel just like because they're so caught off guard by it. Should I roll a will?
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Okay.
This is a familiar voice. You received a text message in your own name.
Mm-hmm.
You have some guesses.
8 with the stack.
You're rattled, but you're not immobile. You have an option of what you would like to do. You can pause what you're doing and try to center yourself, or you can plow ahead.
I feel like just because they have an inkling of who this is, like they're definitely gonna plow ahead. Just like, don't lose focus now.
The remainder of the action is held. Celine, it's your turn. What do you do?
Oh, the anger I just felt from you doing that. Okay. So I know Big Stompy is on his way, right?
He is coming on up that stairwell.
How far apart are these buildings?
If you were to try to jump the gap, you would need to succeed an athletics roll to get to the gap, and then over it, you would need a 7 or better.
Question.
Yes.
Would hardcore parkour be used for this or no?
Yes, it would. You are jumping across rooftops.
Sweet. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Do I have an idea where I saw that stalker?
You had seen them on the other side of the tower. You don't know where they are now.
Fuck. Okay.
You saw them jump into the shadows and they're gone.
That's fine. All right. So I want to get on to another rooftop so that I can get the shape away from my team. It's gonna be a problem, but I don't really give a fuck. Shall we?
Sure.
Oh, right. Hold up. Wait a minute. I need added alignment. Let me add my last stack, please. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can add your last stack now.
Sweet. Okay.
That will consume your free action, so you will need to use your move and your full action to jump the gap.
Fine by me. Let's do it. Okay, so you said I need to use my movement to get to it and then use my athletics to jump, correct?
Yep, to jump the gap. So you need to exceed a 7 or better on a single athletics roll.
Okay, so let's see. That's...
You got this.
Oh no, I'm doing math.
Remember, hardcore parkour gives you 2.
Uh-huh. That's what I needed to figure out. Okay, so it's 3 plus 5. Please plus 3 plus 2 plus 5.
Okay. Celine, you feel the shape coming. You race to the edge of the roof and you hop the gap onto the next roof over. This is an important question.
Oh shit.
Do you hop north, south, east, or west?
I have a concern.
You must make a choice.
I'm aware.
What's your decision?
I'm literally like trying to use my intuition. Give me like 2 seconds.
North.
Okay, you hop north.
Yep.
I am going to flip the quarter.
Oh, fuck me.
Sammy, for the option that is in your favor, call heads or tails. Remember that this quarter is only biased if it's Sieg.
I don't like this.
Heads or tails.
Let's go with statistics.
You on heads?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm flipping the quarter. Do you do anything else this turn?
I don't like the fact that you didn't tell me what that was.
Do you do anything else this turn?
I want my eyes out just in case, because I don't know where these stalkers are.
Okay, go ahead and roll me
Or
a notice.
stalker. Notice?
Roll me a notice.
Danger sense?
Danger sense applies.
You sure? Oh, wait, shit. Can I reroll that last one? Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Never mind.
Do I need to roll anything either?
Not yet.
Okay.
Celine, you are not alone on this roof.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. I'm keeping my eyes out.
Atlas, what do you do?
I guess they're getting ready to switch the boxes.
Okay. You are about to perform a mechanics action. This is
Yay.
going to be a building action. You will have several stages for it. What you are going to need to do is remove the box, insert the new one, boot it up, and you're good to go. This is going to require a cumulative mechanics of 7 or better. So,
Jeez.
meaning if you don't hit 7 this turn, you will need to take the next turn and potentially the next one after that until you reach a threshold of 7. Make sense?
Yes.
Okay. You are free to boost in advance, and you may reroll if you choose to. Are you ready to roll?
Yes. I have 1 fate point, and I'm gonna try and save it for now.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your mechanics.
Oh, God, please. Y'all, this might be really bad.
Okay. You begin pulling the black box out of the tower as it stands, and that is what you are occupied with for the rest of the turn. Soph, it is your turn. Big Stompy's a-coming. What do you
Can I
do?
take my held action?
What would you like to do?
When I see Atlas preparing their box,
You want to throw your flashbang?
I want to throw my flashbang in the direction that we saw the stalker last.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. You're rolling a shoot. I will tell you that you know that if you throw this flashbang, the sleepers at the base of the tower are likely going to start moving again. You moving on? Are you going to proceed with this?
I'd rather use it to
Okay.
hopefully prevent Atlas from being seen exactly what they're doing.
Okay, gotcha. All right, go ahead and roll your shoot.
And then can I boost that somehow?
You can boost in advance by burning a fate and declaring an aspect, and then you use that to give yourself a +2. If you use it, okay.
And
the aspect?
Can't leave it alone.
Okay. Just remember the rule of diminishing returns. You've used it now. You may not be able to use it later.
Got it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Your boost is a +2.
Yeah.
Okay. Rav, you huck a flashbang and it goes off. And we will see how that ends in a moment. That was Rav. We move on to Soph. Soph, you are holding the door.
I actually have an idea.
Go on.
How close is the shape?
He will get there on his turn. So very close.
So in the stairwell.
He's in the stairwell. He's almost at the top of the stairwell.
Okay, and the Lucids are still like throwing everything they have against the door?
Yes.
Okay, then my plan might work. I want us to very suddenly release the door so the sleepers fall forward, and then huck a flashbang down the stairwell to try and like slow down the shape.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to sync your action with Violet. So when Violet goes, then both of you will release your hold on the door, so if you could take your action at that point. Do you want to do that?
Yes.
Okay. So if you hold your action for Brick's turn. All right, that is Soph's turn. Special friend, what are you doing?
Well, Atlas has started to do something on the tower, so from my vantage point, I want to go ahead and watch and see what they're doing and start recording.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigate.
Okay.
Your first attempt at it is not a great recording, as a flashbang goes off and kind of ruins the white balance of the video you take.
Can I still see what Atlas is doing? Like the things that they're pulling out? That's most of the focus.
You see them pulling something out of the tower, but you cannot fully see it from here.
I thought that was the whole reason I moved to this particular vantage point.
There was a flashbang thrown.
Do I need to reposition, or do I feel like my current location is going to be adequate?
Your current location will be adequate. You're going to need to wait.
Okay. I can be patient.
I hate the way you said that.
Oh, trust me, it's worse.
She's learning from the best.
Patience is his only virtue.
Stop confirming shit.
No, that's just who she's an acolyte of Stalker 1. So mostly she's going to work on staying hidden and just continue to wait. So can I do something to boost my stealth?
You can burn a fate.
Could I use an aspect to create myself an advantage for the remainder of the scene?
Yes, you could. That'll cost you 1 fate, but that will give you a +1 for the remainder of the scene.
Okay. Can I burn did you think we were really friends? To give myself a +1?
You can, but damn.
I mean, look, none of her aspects are named like nice and happy, friendly things.
Okay. You establish an advantage.
Okay, and then I'm going to roll my stealth real fast.
Go ahead and roll.
She's not aiming to move, so she's just trying to make the stealth that she already had better.
Okay, you drop into stealth. Do you do anything else?
Nothing that I'm going to say aloud yet. I'm going to DM you real fast.
Okay. Brick, it is your turn.
All right.
Are you ready for Soph's plan?
I'm ready to play Matador.
That's a way to put it. Okay.
Olé.
Okay. All right, you guys are letting the door loose, yes?
Yep, and taking, kind of taking a step back so it doesn't, wang jangle us in the face.
Yeah, like jump away from it and just let the
Throw the
Lucents fall
flashbang.
in.
Yeah.
Let the Lucents fall, throw the flashbang.
Yep.
All right.
Also, Kat, I see what you did there.
Boo.
I'm so proud.
Okay. You release the pressure on the door, and the Lucids stumble forward, trying to ram themselves into the door. You see the shape behind them. So if you have a split-second opportunity here, what do you do?
All right, I'm gonna huck a flashbang as hard as I can.
Roll me a shoot. Your difficulty is a 2 to hit both Lucids and the shape. Ooh,
Hey.
hot damn. Okay, you blast both Lucids and the shape, and all of them are stunned for the remainder of the round. You have a reaction that you may now take. What do the two of you do?
I'm gonna look and see. I'm gonna turn around and ask Rav, what can I do now? Like, what's going on?
Throw a flashbang over there. If you have
Well,
one.
you threw
I have plenty.
You threw yours.
I
I'm
have
out.
plenty.
Okay, so you ready a flashbang?
Yeah.
Okay. Brick, do you ready an action?
Hmm. I'll ready a flashbang, just to be safe. Or wait, because Soph threw theirs, could I possibly throw my flashbang to wherever Rav is pointing?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and roll me your shoot.
Ah.
You do throw the flashbang into the air, and the flashbang definitely goes off.
Hey. Yay. Alright, that'll end mine.
Okay, that's Brick. And Rav, what do you do?
I'm out of flashbangs. I'm gonna start heading towards Atlas. I think they're going to need some help pretty soon.
Okay, so you're moving towards the tower.
Yes.
Okay. Rav starts moving towards the tower. Go ahead and roll me your athletics. Let's see if you close the distance or if you need another turn to get there.
And for this instance, no, I chose physique. Never mind.
Mhm.
Great.
Hell yeah. You make it up the first leg of the journey to the tower and then up the tower. So you are about 20 feet down from, or not, sorry, 20 feet, about 8 feet down from where Atlas is positioned. You are ascending the tower. That is Rav's turn.
I can use my free action still.
Yeah, you can say something or anything in that vein. What do you want to do?
Can I take the last stack?
Yes, you can.
Excellent.
Okay, go ahead and stack. As we come up to the end of the round, a held action is used. Lean, roll a notice. Lean. It's dead, boys.
I'm not.
No
I had
notice.
I had to do what?
Notice.
Roll me a
Okay,
notice.
okay. Sorry. Ugh. Danger sense, correct?
Danger sense.
Oh, come on, dichotomy.
You don't hear it until it is just too late. A single footstep behind you, and then a whisper in your ear. I've been waiting for you.
No, don't touch me.
And that is where we're going to drop the curtain for tonight.
Are you
Oh.
serious?
Oh.
All right. Well, go ahead and say goodbye to chat, guys. That was a lot. So we're hanging on a cliffhanger here. The team will come back probably after the 19th when I get back from the conference trip. And we will see what happens to the horror show. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in tonight. I know it was a little bit mean, but it was kind of getting late and it is a weeknight. So I didn't want to keep everybody too late tonight. So we'll end on the cliffhanger there. Thanks so much to everybody for tuning in. Thank you so much for Monstaming for the follow. Super appreciate you. And everybody else for tuning in. Have a good night. We will catch you next time. We've got the boys on a new heist on Friday, and then All the Stars in the Sky is back on Saturday to see what the consequences of their actions are. We will catch you then. Thank you so much again. Have a good night. Stay awake, etc. Bye.